Wake the hell up! Are you ready? Are you sure you are ready to wake the hell up? Let's do it! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. You are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. But it will not be official unless I really wake you the hell up. And don't forget, I do have a live VIP access into the show right now on the YouTube channel, my YouTube channel. It's easy to remember. Bonnie Bonnie, last name M as in Mary, E is an elephant. That's all you have to put. It'll be the first thing that pops up. I'm with a tree. You'll know you're at the right place. And let me say hello to my Wake the Hell Up family. But before that, let's let the animals go crazy. You guys like to do it as well. Let's make it official. Oh. Now it's sort of official. And I see you, Art. Good morning to you, darling. It is a happy hump day, which means we are almost there, guys. We're in the middle of the week. I know it. You know it. Let's let the world know it, because if you didn't hear in the intro, kind of love the Pittsburgh Steelers just a little bit. And so does a lot of people coming in saying always and forever, infinity and beyond. Steelers for life. Talk about you know how to get the party started with that. Thank you, Art. And I see you, Sean. Hello to you. You had to make another account. What happened? Did you forget your password? Ah, not go 49ers. Do I have to see that right now? We are playing you on Sunday. So, Sean, you know I love you. But right now, you're partly an enemy, because I do know you also represent the Steelers. And Don, good morning to you. I see you as well. And Jeff, hello. All right. So, the way we get this party started is we find some wake the hell up facts. And what I'm going to do is go into the internet and find some stuff here. Something I think you guys been wanting to learn your whole life, something I'm curious about. Alls I know is we are going to get smarter here. So, alls I want you to do is the first thing that pops in your brain is what you're going to do. And what'd you say, Sean? It kept saying the account didn't belong to you. How would they do that? If it's your account, it obviously belongs to you. YouTube, you had one job, or are you talking about Gmail? Is it the Gmail that's messed up? Only reason I'm saying that because you might have an update. I just had an update also on my Gmail. So maybe that could be the case and it will solve all problems. It was Gmail. See, Gmail had one job and didn't do a good job. Hell's awoken. Is that because you're here now, Creamy? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, Jeff's also excited. The Anaheim, did the Ducks win? Did they in California? All right. Now, let's get into our first wake the hell up fact of the day here. The way it works, I'm going to find something in the internet, and you guys, it's going to be the first thing that pops in your brain is what I want to hear or see in the chat. Because I can't really hear, even though you guys are screaming at me sometimes, I know, but I can't hear you. All right, so let's see what we can find. There will be 3 of them, so you do have chances. Remember, I'm still waking the hell up with you. So don't feel discouraged if you get it wrong, because you're not wrong. No matter what you put in, you're going to be correct. So how's that? You're going to be right no matter what. And Sean, your Detroit Red Wings, they won last night. And the Detroit Lions won on Sunday. Yeah, well, I knew about that one. And K-Dog is here. Good morning to you, sweetie. You say continue from yesterday with the elbow. First was King K-Dog. After was Breezy, then you yesterday. What is it? Follow the leader? Sometimes. Can I hear this? Well, I can see it's a question. Or, well, I can kind of a little bit creamy, kind of make it out. All right, guys, let's find our first wake the hell up fact here. No cheating. I didn't tell you guys yet. So don't go into the internet yourself until after you put the answer. And then if you do happen to go in the internet and look it up, don't share the answer. And then why I'm telling you all this great stuff, if you do want to do a little bit more research later, you can, because I'm just going into one place in the internet. Doesn't always mean that is the answer. All right, so let's find this question. And I think this is going to be it. No clue whatsoever. I don't think I ever heard that when I was on a golf course. Let's see if you guys have. Why do golfers yell four? Why do they yell four? Do they get excited? They hit it four times? That's not exciting. Why the hell, in the middle of nowhere, on the golf course, you would hear somebody scream four? And did you know? Or are you going to learn today? Because I swear to you, I've been on a golf course a couple times and I have never, ever heard that one. I've heard stop or I've heard watch out because I've said that, right? Because balls are just flying over. Whoa. But have I ever heard somebody say four? No, that I haven't heard. And Josh, is it you? Is it really you? Good morning, sweetie. Are you excited, Sean? You're like, go Penguins. Look, I put that shirt on today. Ta-da! Actually, hold on, now you can see it. There you go. And done. You said heads up, ball falling out of the sky. Is that what it means? Does it? We will find out. Maybe some of you do know this. Or that kind of sounds cool though. Four. And then everybody looks up. As it into 4C, the ball coming. All right, so are we all thinking that? So is that like a warning? That's what they do? Why have so I've never been warned and I've gotten hit with a ball before. Not hard, it hit the cart, but I didn't hear anybody screaming anything, not even for me to be careful. Some people just don't care. And Josh, the term is no, no, Josh. Didn't you hear me say no going into Google, no going into Bing, Yahoo, talking to your devices, having them talk back to you? Actually, I didn't mention that one. So did you talk to Alexa? Do not talk to her during this moment. Alexa, we love you, but not right now. Because no one yelled for it. Is that what happened? Because nobody knew to do that. You met a new girl yesterday. Oh, nice, Sean. All right. Maybe the start of a great relationship. Congratulations. And other golfers that a ball might be heading their way. Oh, so they only care at that point in their life, right? If it interrupts their play, don't worry about the innocent people on the course that are just there to eat all the snacks and good stuff. See, I've heard people say that, like, hey, when you try to stop the cart for snacks, cheers. I've seen that on the golf course, but I've never heard anybody scream for. I'm really learning something today. And that's what you said, Creamy? Did you? I know some of you, well, not some of you, all of my Wake the Hell Up family, you guys are the geniuses of the world, but some of you are just waking the hell up and getting the answer correct. That's what's happening. Oh, Sean, she's a keeper. She's a Steelers fan and has Steeler wallpaper in her room. If you don't put a ring on it, I don't know what you're waiting for. Oh, and Jeff, you're not excited though. Your Red Sox didn't win. Well, at least you had something else to be excited about, right? Hey, and Creamy, that's right. They could be screaming, hey, hot dogs, get your hot dogs. I haven't really heard that on a golf course though. They're more usually when you're on a golf course, they're more bougie. So usually when I am there and I'm screaming for the snacks to stop, they all give you that look like, is she really screaming across the field? or the golf course. So apparently now I know when I go, I can scream 4. I'm gonna have fun doing that one. And here's a fact. All right, K-Dog, what's your fact? NBA training camp is 7 days away from today, October 1st. It is in 13 days away on Tuesday. Well, thank you for doing the math, and I didn't have to. Appreciate that. So look who's amped up to get ready for the NBA season, which will be here soon enough. And creamy, there you go. See, you're giving me advice now. So when you're around the bougie people, instead you say, "Hey, filet mignon," or "Grey Poupon." Anybody on the golf course, scream that one. All right, guys. But what do you think? It's 4, and golfers apparently scream this. What do you think it means? And your Clippers are gonna do awesome this year? You're feeling it? You said, clip away." No, but not really, because 'cause you're gonna do good, so you wouldn't be clipped. I don't know. You know some of the things that come out of my mouth. I don't even know what happens here. All right, but educated guess. What do you think? Screw life? No screwing life. Life is good. Do you know why? Because we are breathing, we are alive here on another day. Even if some things in our life might not be going the way we like, we're at least breathing on this planet. And we have those choices to make it better. And you always can by finding that smile. It's always there. And see, you like your NBA. That should make you smile. Some of you like baseball. That should make you smile. Some of you don't even like sports, but you like other stuff, and that should make you smile. Aha. And you screw life, what would you say? You screw life good every day? Creamy. He's like, you know what? I screw it up good every day. Well, hey, at least if you're screwing it good and not bad, that's a good thing. All right, but we're back to our first wake the hell up fact of the day. And our question is, why do golfers yell 4? You know what just came to my brain, and I was going to be like, 4? Who would I be talking to? Those Patriot fans. That's what it is. They're screaming on the golf course. They're like, you only got 4. That's what you can truly claim. Maybe that's where it came from. Who knows? And Kai Leonard is now on the Clippers. Is that why you're excited? You're waiting for this moment? That's your guy? All right, guys, you're doing a great job. I appreciate it, and I see it. Keep hitting those thumbs up. Don't forget. Some of you sometimes slack by coming in the chat saying hello, and then you got to bounce because you got to get ready for work or do your errands, take the kids to school, whatever it is you do in your life. But before you leave, don't forget that button. It's right below, right where it says subscribed, which it should because you've already subscribed to this channel. Appreciate the love. It's completely free. I don't know why you couldn't give that love. But then guess what? There's another thing you can do. Why are you doing these free things? How about you wait 30 seconds out of your life, sometimes about a minute, depending if there's two commercials together, sometimes even less, way less than a minute. So no complaining. So don't forget, there might be commercials that pop on this channel, and not just for me or any other YouTube channels. If you support them, sit and wait through those commercials. Some of them are pretty good. So don't worry about it. And is the 2019 air show, is it coming in Riverside soon? All right, so people, there you go. You got something to do. Look it up, find out where it is, and have some fun. And and what did you say? K-Dog says, I don't know Bonnie Mercado, but I know Mrs. McFly since I'm looking at her right now. I'm AKA Mrs. McFly, if you guys didn't know. Thank you very much. I got a fly in my name. That's right. You like how I flicked the hair? And what about Mr. Bozo now? I am so done with hearing about him. God, talk about so much attention in the media. And all these I've heard of bad things he's doing. I've heard of trading. on us, being a betrayal. So that's why he's just kind of like out of my radar. I don't care about him anymore. Mr. Bozo's not part of the Pittsburgh Steelers, so I really could care less what he's doing. We made him, and he will really notice that when he starts playing, if that happens, because who knows? Did he finally get kicked out of the NFL? Is that what the breaking news is? And I haven't seen it yet? Because that would be exciting. Because when you do stupid things in life, it's going to catch up to your ass. And if that last thing he did is correct, then I'm really hoping that it catches up to his ass, because it's not right to take anything from anyone. I don't care, female or male. If somebody doesn't want to do it, yep, see, got caught for the sexual assault. That was the first. Are you talking about again? Is there another charge, or this is still the same charge? Okay. And Don's like, wait a second. Let's get back to this question. What's the answer of this question? Our first wake the hell up fact of the day. Well, I do have an answer for you. It's what the internet says. So don't get mad at me if it says the wrong thing that you were thinking. So remember, our first wake the hell up fact of the day is, why do golfers yell four? Why do they do that? Well, let's find out. Yelling four is simply a short way to yell, watch out ahead, or watch out before. It allows golfers to be forewarned. In other words, any golfer who hits an errant shot that sends their golf ball hurtling towards golfers ahead should yell out four as a warning. Okay, well, a lot of people are not taking that rule because, like I said, I've been on a golf course a bunch of times, never heard that one at all. Never, 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 never. Okay, let's see. Do they have any more information on this? Let's see. It says screaming four after a bad shot that might be hurtling towards another golfer or group of golfers is one of the quickest pieces of golf behavior that every beginner learns. All right. Well, I definitely would call myself still a beginner, and I still didn't learn it. Likewise, ducking when you hear another golfer yell four is picked up pretty early too. I know, Don, that's what you said. Creamy too. You guys are so smart. I swear I don't know what to do with you. But then it says, but why four? That's what I'm saying. Why that word? How did four become a warning cry in golf? Well, the fact is that nobody knows for sure how four turned into a golf warning, but there are two theories that are most prominent. So let's look at them both, shall we? All right. When did golfers start using the four as a warning? Well, four is used, it's by golfers around the whole world, by the way. The one reason that it goes back a long time ago. Or are you smarter than a sweet tart? Well, creamy, now that is a genius. All right, now let's see. The British Golf Museum cities at 1881 reference to four in a golf book, establishing that the term was already in use as the early date, and the Merriam-Webster Dictionary pegs the beginning of golf's use of four 1878. Hey, remember how I tell you research? Well, at least this article has some research right there. They are quoting from the dictionary. But we do know it goes back even further. Do we now? The website scottishgolfhistory.org cites a golf glossary published. They have their own glossary? What the hell? Published in 1857 that include four. It's reasonable to assume that it predates that 1857 mention a couple decades, maybe more. So four has been part of golf for a very long time. Yes, it does seem like that. Theory one, four involved from the four caddy. Okay, let's hear this. You know the caddies; those are the people that really should know about it. So let's see what they say about this. A four caddy is a person who accompanies a group of golfers around the golf course. Wait a second, a four caddy. I always heard it called a caddy. You see how they You see how they confuse you? And what did you say, Sean? Your friend, she just texted you a picture of wearing her light up Steelers hat? Oh, I'm telling you, she's a keeper. Start looking for rings. I know I don't even have my own glossary. How could they do that? I do know from the movie Caddyshack. Did they say four? I have to rewatch that movie again, see if we hear it. All right, but let's see what the caddy says, or the four caddy person says. The going around each hole to be in position to pinpoint the locations of the group members' shots. If a member of the group hits the errant shot, the four caddy tracks the ball and lets the golfers know its location. In the early days of golf balls were handmade, always custom ordered, and therefore expensive. Maybe that's how it became a bougie sport. Losing a golf ball was a real hit to the pocketbook well in the 1800s. Ah, so the four caddies' role in olden times was even more important to the golfers. The more plausible theory about the evolution of four as a golf term is that it is shortening of four caddy. A golfer who hit an errant shot, the theory goes, yelled to the four caddy to make sure they were watching and tracking. Perhaps they originally yelled out, four caddy. But ultimately, the shortened version was four is what caught on. Isn't that interesting? I know some pricey balls out there. Ah, what'd you say? You didn't see anything about him on Instagram, nor ESPN or NFL apps? But how do I feel about getting safety from the Dolphins yesterday, though? I feel good. Hey, this is how I feel. My team, the Pittsburgh Steelers, were pretty smart people. They really are a smart organization. They've been doing it for a while, even though some people say, oh, some shit they done wrong. Well, we all make mistakes. But I really think that we are in good hands, that they're making the right decisions. And as I said before, they might have picked up some people, wonderful, great. But who is our quarterback right now? Big Ben's having problems. So I elect Rudolph. He did a great job. Let's see what he can do. And I think, and I really feel he can bring that 7. Okay. Now, do I feel like that? Well, you know what? Maybe we will put on a little something of that today. All right. Now, let me get back into these theories. This is very interesting. All right. Because remember, that was technically only the first one. It seemed like it was 2, but no, that was the first one. So now here's the theory 2. Which one do you guys believe? They said 4 has a military origin. Another popular theory, one stated by the USGA Museum, is that the term has a military origin. In warfare of the 17th and 18th century, a time period when golf was really taken hold in Britain. Infantry advanced in formation while artillery batteries fired from behind over the heads of the infantrymen. And artillerymen about to fire would yell, beware, before. Really? Or don't they just go, fire in the hole? That's what I remember. Or it's hot. I don't know. Oh, wait, that's on set, huh? If they scream something about, because it's a hot set. All right. Well, anyway, back to what I'm reading here. All all Altingly nearby infantrymen to drop the ground to avoid the shells screaming overhead. So when golfers misfired and set their missiles, golf balls, we're talking about here, screaming off topic, I mean, screaming off top. I can't even read. Target, screaming off target. Beware before was shortened to 4. Those are the 2 theories most commonly cited, but as noted, nobody knows with certainty how 4 became a golf term. Isn't that interesting? Which one do you think? Or do you think it was completely something different? Like I said, they were talking shit to the Cheatriot fans. Baby batter a burst. All right. Sometimes that's what I feel like when I'm speaking, especially this early in the morning. All right, well, now we've really learned something today. We'll never forget that, will we? All right, so now let's find our second wake the hell up fact. And at least now, when you get on a golf course, you'll understand when somebody's counting four. They're not doing a countdown, they're not going to get three, two, one. It just means duck, watch out. And we're going to teach people that. If I'm on a golf course, I'm going to let people know if they don't know, because that's kind of important. All right, what the hell am I skipping? I already read that. Oh, okay, wait, no. Stephen Ross is in the wrong business. Is that what you believe? All right, now I didn't skip you. Now I'm going to find our second wake the hell up fact here. What are we going to be excited about now? What are we going to learn? We're always getting educated here. Even though you guys are the smart people of the world, we always are educating ourselves. And how about, okay, how about this term? I know you've heard of it before. I've heard of this one, but do you know what year it was actually introduced? The term that I'm talking about is goody two shoes. Do you remember that term? Well, when did it come out? What year do you think that that term got originated? All right, now I know it's a long time ago, so if I would make an educated guess, I'm gonna go with 1817. That's what I'm feeling. You know, that's seven, you should know why I'm feeling it. And Sean, your 49er shirt is coming sometime this week or next week. Well, hopefully next week. I don't want to see any 49ers right now. You guys are the enemy and you're going down 1:25 Pacific Standard Time here. That is Las Vegas time. That's when the game's playing this Sunday. And Ralph, good morning to you, sweetie. Thank you. Am I beautiful today? I'm feeling extra shiny. And Creamy, you're going with 1920. All right. Ralph, 1887. Great answers here. What do you think? K Dog just has, I got really no answer for that one. All right. Hey, Josh, remember hands, sit on them. Nobody look at Josh's answer. No, no cheating. No copying and pasting from the internet. But then again, I guess I didn't tell you that, huh? No copy and pasting, guys. Hello, Nick. You said you got my notifications today. Finally. Yes, I am so happy it finally worked. Did you update the YouTube? Is that what it took? And Sean, you're going with 1945. All right. Life with only one shoe. Is that what you think where that term is from? All right. And Nick, you're going with 1888. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, your phone is updated completely. So maybe it wasn't just YouTube, it was the phone in general. All right, laughing my ass off there. Josh, I see you. Uh-huh. Sneaky, sneaky you. What do you guys think? We're talking about the term that we've heard in life. I think everybody of my family has heard this term before. Goody two shoes. But when did that actually originate? How long have they been saying that term? You're like, that I am laughing my fucking ass off. Let's not forget that. Because remember, you're listening to Unfiltered Radio, so we can kind of do things like that. And remember, all the music that's going to be played soon, shortly to come, you will be listening to it on Unfiltered Radio, spell it with a PH for all the people that just came over to the channel. All right, guys, but remember, we're hitting those thumbs up. We're doing a great job here. I know we are. Well, we're just starting to do a great job. And we're starting to get educated this morning because that's how I like to start the show. I want to get a little smarter here. That's why I hang out with you guys. You guys are smart, but I can always get you just a little bit smarter on the daily. On the weekend, you better research stuff yourself or watch a repeat because I got nothing for you. Okay, and what were you thinking about last night? He said, "You know what I'm talking about." I know what you're talking about. Mhm. I think I do. I think right now that, what I'm thinking about lots and lots of candy. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Don't ask, guys. This is how the brain works. All right. Well, I mean, it does say goody two shoes. Could have something to be with some goodies. I mean, why would you put that name in there? Do you know? You know that's a goodie. But what do you think? When did that term come out? How long do you think people around the world have been using that term, goody two shoes? And what I know from that term is when you're talking shit about a person. That's why you're like, "Oh, you're a goody two shoes," because you just don't wanna break any laws and, you're just not a rebel. You're a little goody two shoes. And go Detroit Lions beat the Philadelphia Eagles this Sunday. Alright, I could go with that one. I like that choice there. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. We're talking about a year here, so it's not too difficult right now. Just put in four numbers. What do you think? Those four numbers are floating in your brain right now while you're eating your breakfast or having a nice lunch or having dinner, or you might be having a midnight snack right before you go to bed right now. But I hope everybody did have breakfast, and if not, it's not too late. Before you go to bed, make that snack your breakfast. But then I would suggest wait at least 45 minutes to an hour because you really don't wanna eat and then go to sleep. You just don't wanna lay down. You wonder why you might get a stomach ache or feeling upset? That's the reason. Look at that. I come with education even during the wake the hell up facts that aren't even part of the facts. See, don't say I never gave you nothing. And 2 things happened yesterday. Did they? Alright, and what did you say, Josh? You said, "Don't forget who won the first game of the year. It was the Eagles." That's alright. Congratulations for them. Fly, fly, fly high with your 1 ring. And Karimi, you said, "'Cause you might drown." You could. So is that why that advice is very, very helpful for you guys? Oh, I swear. All right, guys, what do you think? It's just a year. This one's not that difficult, but I know for a lot of you people, you're like, I only could do one this morning. It was one and done because I got a lot of stuff to do. And then some of you are like super excited because today is Wednesday, halfway through a week. But for some of you, it's like your Friday. So you're really excited and you're trying to sleep. You're like, Bonnie, I love the show, but I just want to get another hour in. Can you be quiet? just you just lower it a little bit. I know for some of you lowering the volume now, you're like, I'm not quite that ready. Maybe I'll be there like after Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. That's your wake up call. And Penguins versus the Red Wings on Sunday. Well, then I would have to say Penguins it is. Dun, 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 dun. Penguins. No, not Wings. Sean and I are going to be like on the opposite this week. Even though he's a Steeler fan, he also represents the 49ers. You see where I'm going? So he's like a Wings. And are you a partly Penguin fan too? Is that what I'm going to find out? All right, but you know what I'm really going to find out? I'm really going to find out what you guys have been so curious about. You know you have. You know when I read this question today that you were said finally, because you've been using this term for a very long time. So you finally are like, I am going to learn when Goody Two Shoes came out. And Josh, you like the 49ers? All right, well, I'm happy you like them. Even though you show a little love for them, you're going to show more love to my Steelers this Sunday, right? All right, but what we are going to find out is an answer to our wonderful question here of our wake the hell up facts of the day. So let's see, what are we going to find here? That term, goody two shoes. When did it come out? Well, the history, oh, kind of looks familiar of a copy and paste, doesn't it? The History of Little Goody Two Shoes is a children's story published by John Newbery. And it was in London, so I guess it all came from a children's story, in 1765. Look at that. None of us were in the 1700s. That was a really, really long time ago. They said the story popularized the phrase goody two shoes as a descriptor for an excessively virtuous person or a do-gooder. All right, so see, now you have learned. And if you guys didn't know, it's going to tell you a little bit about the story. It says Goody Two Shoes is a variation of the Cinderella story. The fable tells of Goody Two Shoes, the nickname of a poor orphan girl named Marjorie. Meanwhile, who goes through life with only one shoe? You weren't joking. There was one shoe involved. That's horrible. Could you imagine hopping around all the time? Because you know damn well nowadays you would not want to put your foot barefoot on the floor. It says, meanwhile, when a rich gentleman gives her a complete pair, oh my God, talk about feeling grateful for our shoes. She is so happy that she tells everyone she has two shoes. Later, Marjorie becomes a teacher and marries a rich widower. The earning of wealth serves as a proof of that Vir- virtuousness has been rewarded, a popular theme in children's literature of era. That is so interesting, guys. So okay. So it says 1764. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Reading a little bit more. See, this is when I say do a little bit of research. Here we go. You said as long as she didn't get the boot. It says right here, says although the history of the little goody two shoes is credited with the popularizing the term goody two shoes, the actual origin, the actual of the phrase is unknown. For example, it appears a century earlier in Charles Cotton's voyage to Ireland in burlesque in 1670. Oh, and awesome, Sean. So you're like a more of a Penguins fan. Great. That is very interesting. So 1670, guys, that technically would be the correct answer now seeing that. Okay, and it says Mistress Mayoress complained. Oh, sorry, I yawned on you. And you can ask me something, but hold on a second. Let me just read this really quick. It says Mistress Mayoress complained that the pottage was cold. And all long of her fiddle faddle, quoth she, why then, goody two shoes, what if it be? Hold you if you can, your tittle tattle, quoth he. Okay, that sounds familiar. I've seen that before somewhere in some kind of book. All right. Very, very interesting. So see guys, what do we get from this? Be grateful for everything we have. Because there could be somebody out there that doesn't even have shoes. And I've seen it because I have fed the homeless here in Vegas 16,000 people last year. God, that's so exciting to shout out. All right, now you may ask that question, and I might have an answer for you. Oh no, and then K Dog's here. He's gonna do the different upside down font. Okay. So that's all I got. Okay. Sinis, Yan. You see what I mean? It's so hard to read all that. I don't want to go upside down right now. It's too damn early for that. Can I give a shout out to a YouTuber? I guess I can. How about Carslin Claw? Claus, you got a plural in your name. So Carslin Claus, you're a YouTuber. Proud of you. Keep doing great on your platform. And everybody, if you go support that channel, don't forget, if Claw happens to be monetized, make sure you don't skip those commercials. You can call me Skippy all you want. I did try. Even though we don't try, we do. That was quite hard to find. All right. Now we got to find our third wake the hell up fact here. Let's see. What are we curious about? What do we want to learn? And is he kind of a funny guy? Okay, cool. Let me take a picture of that so I can check out his channel. All right, there we go. I won't forget. And I also didn't forget, Josh. I'm still gonna. I watched some of your video. I'm still gonna comment on it. A promise is a promise of that burger. I got you. You thought I forgot, didn't you? I skipped your other comment. No, I did not. Some of you have to pay attention because I did. Okay, you're right. I did skip it. So I'll go back. He said, before I tell you what happened yesterday, Stephen Ross needs to sell the team Miami Dolphins because he needs to get into the business that needs to hire a bunch of clowns since he is one. So then, well, with the clowns, he should definitely take Mr. Bozo and Mr. Ding Dong. There you go. We'd have a team right there of clowns. Okay, is it too damn early for anything? The only thing it's not too damn early for is to hang out with the most amazing family in the world, which is right here on my YouTube channel, my Wait the Hell Up family. Appreciate you guys. All right, see now I got back. So you can't call me Skippy anymore. And is he related to, that's a good question, Creamy. Josh, you should ask him. Are you related to Santa Claus? We inquiring minds want to know. Say Creamy from the Wake the Hell Up family needs to know, or he won't be able to sleep tonight. And he goes to the arcades all over and plays claw machines and arcade games with his friends. Pretty cool. So he's winning prizes on a daily. I used to do that a lot, but that was they didn't have the YouTube up at that time. Damn it, could you imagine? I would have done it first. It would have been Bonnie Claw. And forget friends. I would have did it by myself. The animals are my friends. All the stuffed animals that I won, they're my friends, damn it. They're watching. All right, guys. Well, we got to find another wake the hell up fact here. So let's see, what would be something else fun that we can get educated on? How about, let's see, what could I find? I'm yawning so much today. I did go to sleep early. What the hell? Who's yawning in here so much, making me yawn? And he is making money on it? Well, good for him. And you don't ever, you wish your own position. So don't worry about it. And the first thing, all right, K-Dog, on your way to rehab, you had a cup, made sure you got in there with no problem after the week before. Thank you. Thank you to the Mississippi police doing a great job making sure that K-Dog's safe. That's awesome. See, now that's good police work. There is good cops out there. All right, now I really do have to find our third wake the hell up fact here. Let's see, what can I find? Something interesting. Okay, all right. I got one. Here we go. When was the first CD made? When did that happen? When did it get released that you're like, here's the CD, that first one that got released? What year do you think that happened? What do you think? I'm thinking it was definitely in the 1900s. And I'm thinking the first thing that popped in my brain was 1970. Just putting my 7 out there for my Pittsburgh Steelers again. Yep, that's what I'm putting out. It was you, Ralph. Are you yawning? Are you extra tired this morning? Can you turn around when you do that so it's not contagious? Thank you. And Ralph, you're going with 1982. All right. Karimi, 1986. Josh, also 1982. All right. Don goes, someone is going to cheat. No, no cheating. No looking up the answer. Remember, it's the first thing that pops in your brain. That's what you put. See, no cheating for me. First thing I thought of was 1970. Boom, that's my answer. You guys thought 1982? Ralph thought it first. Josh was like, all right, I'm going to cheat off your paper. I'm just playing. No, no, no. It's what came in your brain. Got you. Some of you think the same thing. Whoa, what happened to my voice? What the hell happened here? Maybe it's time to drink some of this real stuff. The real water, not the fake water. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, that's better. That was crazy. It's like a frog just jumped right in my throat. And you did some math or calculations. Okay, quickly in your head you did. That's why you're like, I can figure this out with a math problem with D and answer. Good job. And is it the Penguins versus the Blue Jackets tomorrow? Okay, well, I definitely don't want to see a color of blue. So you already know. I'm wearing the shirt. I mean, come on. How many times do I got to show you? Look at that cute penguin. That looks so adorable. Oh, Josh is like, because I was born in 85 and then -3, that'd be 82. Because you're like, I was definitely buying CDs when I was born, or at least I know my mom had them, right? So the quick math, okay, all right. Look at that. He's like, I'm giving you my math equation here. This is what was popping in my brain. And I literally pictured it floating like that too. Calculations, even written out like that. Not even just the numbers, it was calculations and then it came down. And the second thing, what happened? The second thing that happened is both your Medicare and Medicaid insurance, it should be covering everything that you're going through, but for the second time in the last 3 weeks, you kept getting a bill in. Well, see, that's the thing. Sometimes they do that, and I think they do it on purpose to see what they can get away with. But it's the ones that are perseverant and like, hell no, I am paying this shit. This should be covered. Get it done. And K Dog, you did. You got it done. And you said the mail, the bill in the mail. So you had to go back and again and keep and call the billing. See, that's just what you had to do. And if you didn't, then you wouldn't got that great answer that you just received. So isn't that awesome? It will prove to somebody else. Everybody out there listening to the show, if you had problems before with the Medicare, Medicaid, or any kind of problem, it should just be just a little phone call. Sometimes it might take like an hour out of your life because you know sometimes customer service is not easy, but you will get the answer you were looking for eventually if you keep going after it. You will. And what did you remember, Ralph? That radio DJ is in town has the same question about 3 weeks ago. Really? So somebody's stealing my wake the hell up facts? I don't know how that could be possible. And I wouldn't be stealing it from them because I'm literally just going to the internet and ta-da, going down a list and going, yeah, that's a good one. And hello, Lucas. How are you doing? I have such a great headset. Can I show it to you? I can. I love when people get excited about the kickers. You see, they're comfy pillows. They really are. And does he now, Ralph? Well, a lot of people feel that same way too, but you know what I say? We definitely don't like to talk about politics here because that could ruin your day. It totally could. I don't want to think about all that crap. I want to have fun here. And politics gets really, well, let's put it this way, it also gets boring because it's something we can't change just by ourselves. It takes a teamwork to make a dream work. And by the way, just to give you that heads up, voting is going to be coming up soon. And that's all I'm talking about on that topic. All right. And Sean, the Tennessee Titans versus the Jacksonville Jaguars, is that happening tomorrow night? Well, thank you. And did I say that you were gonna I did not. I didn't say that. I said I was gonna check out Carson Claw's channel. Look at Josh trying to get a subscription for him. Maybe if he comes in here and says hello, then maybe that would make me more enticed to subscribing to his channel. But because you brought it to my attention, I took a picture of it and I will check it out. And am I always fun? Thank you. Well, that's what we need to be because life can be fun and some of us forget about that. And right here, the Wake the Hell Up show, you guys already know this is a show about absolutely everything you want it to be and absolutely nothing. But the main part is we're always being positive, we're tuning out the negative, and we're finding that smile within all the time. And you guys are hitting that thumbs up button because you're going to pass on a smile today, right? All right. You said you can talk to him? You're his administrator. Look at that, doing some big things out here. Awesome. Wait a second. If you're his administrator, can't you just subscribe for him? No, just playing. All right, guys. Well, it is our third Wake the Hell Up fact. And that's right. We always remember, don't worry because we be happy out here, don't we, Ralph? All right. So now, do you know what also we're going to do here? We're going to find out very shortly of how, well, not how, well, we might find out how to, but the first CD that was released out there. What year did that happen? We are going to find out that answer shortly. And what did you say, K Dog? You said, now that's done. I have something I really need to talk to you about. Okay. Well, let me know. Well, is it private? So I'll hit you up before Sunday, or is it something that our whole family can help with? No, you're not my admin. I'm sorry, sweetie. I don't it's not one of those things like on the other apps and you go live and you can be a bouncer and an admin and all that stuff. YouTube's a little different. And we're pretty good here. Most people know how to behave, and if not, I X them out quickly. But you know, my sister has that job, my mom has that job, Breezy has that job, and Trey Flocka, he has that job. He made me his admin on his YouTube channel. And go Steelers! Sean, are you telling people just to have one job and that's what they should do right there? I like that. And K-Dog, you're guessing 1985? All right. Okay. I have checked it out. I just have never checked out any more than that, Josh, because are you kidding me? I am still behind on Instagram. I gotta catch up on a lot of stuff before we get another app. Because Brianna made me do the meet thing too. And now that's another thing I have to go. I'm like, oh my God, there's so many things and not enough time in the day at all. All right. Well, let's find out the answer to this third Wake the Hell Up fact, which means this is our last time to get smart before the end of the show when we play charades. So let's see. When was that first CD ever released? Are you ready for it? Here it comes. I know there's too many damn social apps. I mean, I love to be social, but come on now. Jeez. Then you have choices. You're like, which one do I do today? And my whole thing is I need everybody to come to YouTube. So from all these platforms that are fun, I would think if you support me, you should definitely have subscribed to this channel foremost. I appreciate it. Thank you. And do I like I do like Snapple. I like the Mango Madness. If I have to say a flavor, that would have to be it. All right, now can we get back to this question? Because there's a lot of people out there that need to get smarter for the rest of their day to start. So that CD, when it first came out, well, that first CD was made in the United States for a commercial release, but it looks like it was released in Japan early. Ain't that a surprise? And they're saying 1982. Look at that, Devil God. You put in the answer right as I was saying it. Great job. A lot of you got that one right today. And it said it was the release of Bruce Springsteen's 1984 album, Born in the USA. but it wasn't the first commercially available CD ever. The title belongs to Billy Joel, 52nd Street, which was released, you hear, this is where they got that number, that CD in Japan in 1982. So that's interesting. I thought it was Bruce Springsteen, so it really was Billy Joel. And it happened in Japan. 1982. God, doesn't that seem like a really long time ago now that we're in the 2000s? All right, and that was very interesting. Do you guys feel like you learned something today? We learned a hell of a lot today. I know, Ralph, you were right. Great. Wait a second. With a laugh out loud, does that mean that you cheated? Or was that the first thing that popped in your brain? Remember the way we play, don't think too hard. Just let your brain tell you the number. And what did you say, Sean? You said, I have a 49ers hat and a Steelers, so I'll be choosing which hat I think who's going to win. Well, you better put all that positive energy for the Steelers, man. It is time for us to win. We need this win. We deserve this damn win now, everything we've been through. Oh, and you just know music stuff? All right, all right. Let's see. Is my eyebrow? Yeah, it's going down. All right, I believe you. Dawn was like, wow, that was 37 years ago. I just did the math. Well, I hope you did your correct math because I'm not going to do the math. So thank you for that. And yes, Sean, you picked the Steelers hat today. I love it. You should pick that hat every day. Okay. Just a little advice for you. And do I remember the person you told me about on your mom's side of the family? I believe I do. Yes. Like a hint. Was it somebody that got in trouble? Is that the one we're talking about here? Okay, and why we're talking about that? Hold that thought because you know who's coming up? It is Jason Hadley. He does have the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up, but remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Just like that. Sometimes even do, a little chucka. Hee 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 hee. However you want to do it, but just laugh it off because you're not supposed to take it personal. He's a comedian. He talks a lot of shit, just like a lot of comedians do. He's not trying to bully anybody. He's not trying to make anybody cry. I mean, celebrities should already have strong skin, especially if they do some stupid shit. You know that the media and the comedians are going to capitalize off it. So with me saying that, you have huge warnings for what's about to come. I'm not sure what he's going to say, but some of the stuff that Jason Hadley says, it pisses people off. And I say, you know what? Get the hell over it. He is a comedian. He is just having fun. He is with that natural medicine of making people smile a little bit more in their life, which is a little laughter. And some of you might be like, it's not funny at all. Well, hey, at least you said it's not funny at all. And you're entitled to your opinion. But I'm just letting you know that he's not trying to hurt anybody's feelings. So if he does upset you, because he does talk shit about a celebrity that you feel like is like one of your best friends, somebody you love so much, well, I'm sorry for you for taking it so personal. So wake the hell up. It is Jason Oddly with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. Wake the hell up. And Josh, you sent me a picture in the messenger. Okay. So when I go creeping, are you telling me I'm going to be creeping on you? I will. But Donnie, don't forget. I said you got those pictures of the kids. I will show that first today. And I think the Steelers will win if I wear the hat. I haven't been. That's it. It's your fault then, Sean. You have to wear the hat. You had one job. Don't let the Steeler Nation down. Well, you can't call in right now, but if you would like to say hello, you can call in. Let's see how fast before we get PGH run in. Otherwise, after 9 o'clock or like right before. Okay. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. I don't know. I had fun with that one now. All right, guys, but are you ready? let's see what's going on with this weather out here. Yes, because there's weather, and I have to tell you, it was pretty chilly this morning. For real, for real. Coming out the garage, I was like, "Do I have to put the heat on this morning?" I actually did. I know you guys are gonna be like, "It's not that cold." It was in the damn car this morning. Holy crap. I was like, "All right. No, Bonnie, we're not gonna put the heat on. It's still in September." But you know what? I was chilly. I said, "You know what? Fuck this. I'm putting the heat on." So I did. I didn't have it on full blast though, just a little bit of heat, was feeling good. So let's see why it was so cold. Well, damn, it's 64 degrees starting out, and it's only 68. I think they lied to me. Didn't they say it was still going to be in the 70s? How dare they? But it is going up to 93, so I guess with it going up that high, I don't think I'll have to put the heat on anymore for the rest of the day. But then on Thursday, with the sun still shining bright, it's going to start out at 67. And then it's going up to a high of 88. So at least it's going in the 80s. And then on Friday, it's starting out at 62. Okay, so it looks like Friday, the heat is definitely going on. And it's going all the way up to 84. And then on Saturday, it's going to be 63 to 88. And here comes the clouds. So, guys, you're safe to wash the car up to Saturday because it looks like Sunday it's going to be cloudy. So, who knows when clouds come, that rain does too, starting out at 65 to a high of 92. And then on Monday, oh, what did I tell you? They predicting there's going to be rain. So forget clouds. It's a rainy day starting at 67. Let's start the week going up to 91. And then Tuesday, oh, and by the way, they're showing 40% chance of rain. So that's pretty high. Tuesday, they're only showing 30% chance of rain, starting out at 66 to a high of 87. All right, guys. So that is your weather here live in Las Vegas, Nevada. So don't listen to me. Look at it again later because as you all know, some of these weather apps are not always accurate, and that's okay. I don't take offense. I didn't make the damn thing. And what'd you say, Sean? The Wisconsin Badgers versus the Michigan Wolverines this weekend? Nice. Okay, and you got a letter in the mailbox yesterday that told you that he violated probation because he skipped the class. Oh no. And it was his anger management class. He had one job. Yes, that is one class you definitely, if you were already in trouble with the law, you're going to violate probation. I am so sorry that happened, sweetie. But hey, I mean, he shouldn't have missed. He's a grown up. It's not like he's a kid. He should know these things. And you see, Sean, stop wearing the 49er hat now, okay? Stop it. Put the Steelers hat on. And he also sent you pictures of him, but you'll set, oh, but they're for my eyes only. Okay, all right. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will keep that private. And are you going to Wisconsin? You're going with the Wisconsin Badgers this weekend, Sean? All right. So you're going for the cheese. All right, guys. Well, do you know what? There is some celebrations out there. We are celebrating every day here because we are living, we are breathing, we are alive. But how about the people that were actually born on this very day? And that means that they emailed in advance to new music at unfilteredradio.com and we got them with their birthday shout out. And who are those special people out there today? How about turning 50 years old today? Congratulations, you're in the AARP club. Get those discounts. Chung Wang, well, happy birthday to you. How about a Bonnie Moore out there? Do we have the same name? Interesting. Don't meet a lot of Bonnies. And are you turning 31 years old today? Well, happy birthday. And Phil is having a birthday, but he doesn't want to say how old he is, and that's okay. Because remember, my fam, we can be as old as we want. Remember, I'm 27. And then Tara has a birthday that she's sharing, but she's saying, "You know what? I am sharing that I am whatever age I wanna be." And how about a James Mia out there turning 37 years old? How about a Nelson? Are you turning 56 today? What about, do we have a Frederick? A Frederick, you're turning 35. Happy birthday to you. And Edner Mahat, turning 53 years old today, along with Keith Dixon, also turning 53. And then last but not least of my birthdays, is there a Gabrielle having a birthday, turning 24 today. Well, happy birthday again, all of you people that are celebrating your life today. Just remember, it is a key word. It's called life. Keep those lives safe, and please make sure that if you are indulging in that adult activity, that we're not operating any machinery or getting behind a wheel of a car. That would not be a smart decision today. And I know if you're listening to the show, you're part of my Wake the Hell Up family. You guys are awesome and you guys make those great, safe decisions. But let's make sure we're passing that on today. If we see anybody that thinks they're going to get in a car and they've been doing something, they were drinking on a little grandpa's cough syrup. Hell no. Stay your ass at home or lay in the back seat. Yes, keep yourself in the back so then you're away from the front so it wouldn't tempt you to jump in the car and start driving off. Well, actually, you're in the car. You know what I mean. All right, guys, but you know what we have here? We have our famous world call, road call, shouting out all you lovely people from all over the entire world tuning in. And I am so happy you are. So let's get to it. Who are those people? Well, we're starting live here in Las Vegas, Nevada. And as I start, and I also say, don't put anything in the chat yet. Let me make all my educated guesses that I know in my brain. Well, not so much a guess that I know in my brain, but I try to remember every single one of you with some of your specifics as well. Okay, here we go. So then we go to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. How about we go to the UK, then Canada, Oregon, Wisconsin, Mississippi, North Carolina, South Carolina, North Dakota, South Dakota, Arkansas, Utah, Arizona, California. How about Michigan and Nebraska, Australia, Germany, France, Italy, Idaho, Oklahoma, Minnesota. How about Kansas and Missouri? And how about Kentucky and Texas and Florida, New Hampshire? Let's see, there's Rhode Island and Massachusetts. And let's see, Thailand, the Philippines, Asia. How about Antarctica, Hawaii, Puerto Rico, Costa Rica, Mexico, New Mexico? How about, let's see. There's Peru and Chile and who am I thinking of right now? There's somebody out there in Maine, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, Colorado. How about Iowa and Montana? All right, let me mix around some of the specifics. How about Moreno Valley, Lakeview Terrace, Aliquippa, Altoona, Anthol, Grand Rapids? Uh-huh. How about Detroit and San Francisco, San Diego, Ridgecrest, Los Angeles, Escondido, Squirrel Hill, Russia, Brazil, Cancun, Conway, Melbourne, Sydney, Ontario, Ottawa, Holbrook, Seattle, even though I'm not excited to scream that name out right now. How about Waco and El Paso? And how about another place called San Antonio and Dallas? And let's see, Tallahassee. I know there's Pensacola and Miami, Orlando, Boca Raton, Boynton Beach. Is there another place out there called Moss Point and Hillsdale, the Hamptons, Baltimore, Boston, Southside, Minneapolis, and all the sides? How about Biloxi? Uh-huh, you thought I forgot. Savannah. And how about Atlanta? And then isn't there more places out there by the name of ooh, dang it. Who are you? You're literally floating in my head. I did say Hilton Head Island. I got that one in. And there's also Turkey, Saudi Arabia, Iran, Ireland. I did, Ralph. I've been remembering. I have. See, the more you come in, the more you make me remember. Uh-huh. And what about, oh my goodness, there's another place out there called Oakdale and Ventura County, Ojai, Santa Barbara, and the north side, the east side, the west side, the Reno and Summerlin and Henderson. And oh, there was one more I was just trying to remember. That's right, it's PGH Ron's favorite, Intercourse. And then don't forget Climax Springs. There's also a place called Springfield out there, the Jacksons, Jacksonville, the Hollywoods, and ooh, okay. Now I think I did a pretty good job on this road call, aka world call, whatever you want to call it, just shouting out all of you amazing family members. Okay. But now I think I'm quite okay now. And Ralph, you want to hear a song? Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure I get a picture so I remember. I got you. All right, but I do got some music today. I will play something, won't I? But before that happens, how about Josh? If you want, you can call in right now. But you got to do it like right, right, right now. And while you're calling in, I will be getting that song for you, sweetie. I got you. I think have I played that before? I know I've played that artist before, but did I actually play that particular song? All right, see now is when I look on the phone to see because I also remember PGH Ron has a song when he brings in the sports and not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. So we'll see how he's twisting it up, but that's not yet. Now it's time for Josh to come on in and call us. Say hello. And you won't be saying hello to my little friend. I won't. I'll be nice to you. Okay. And oh no, wait, that's not the right one. Oh, hold on. One job. Bonnie had one job. And that was not the correct job. All right, but I do got that one job right now, and it's a phone ringing, and I think I'm going to answer it. Wake the hell up. You are live with your girl, Bonnie. Hello. What's going on? Is it beep beep Josh now? You turned into Woody Woodpecker? Oh my god, no, don't call yourself that. It's like clowns around the world are gonna be changing their names because of the clowns in the NFL. Exactly, there's another one. God, there's just so many of them out there. So what's been going on? Not taking any of your fake roaches and scaring people, are you? No, not anymore? You did? Oh my god, what did she do? We'll be like, "Mom, on the bright side, you got some free food, so don't say I never did nothing for you." They're a big company. They're a big company that could, afford it. So see, she didn't beat you senselessly. She understood the joke and she laughed with it. That's great. Oh, she said it wasn't funny. I thought she said it was funny. Oh, she was like, "That's not funny." Like one of those? Gotcha. But see, the good thing is you're too old, but you're too old to get grounded, so it's okay. That's when you're okay to do these things, when you can't get grounded. What did you say, sweetie? It really was awesome. I can't believe how realistic it looked. That was just crazy. Oh, it was a what? Oh, that's what you ended up getting? Oh, I was like, "Are you on the hunt again now for cars?" And so what the hell happened? You said you sent us the picture, so we showed it on the creep, but on a paper route. So somebody hit you or you hit something? Oh, come on, tell us the story. Uh-oh. Jam. That's why I'm like, that's a hit. So you're okay though. So it wasn't like, yeah, I was gonna say, okay. So thank God you're okay, because that's for most. You look pretty banged up. I was like, dang. And now you were on the clock though, but you're an independent contractor with this paper route thing though, isn't it? Oh, okay. Because I thought maybe because you're on the clock that there's something maybe they could do, but no. Damn! So we did hit you hard then. So did you get the insurance and everything? But that doesn't matter, but he's still his insurance company. Don't mess around with that, sweetie. Because then you did get, yeah, definitely look into that because that's not cool. Yeah, if you guys saw that picture, it was pretty bad. That's why I was like, wait a second, I'm kind of confused. I'm like, were you driving? Were you in the car? Were you out the car? What the hell? Holy crap. And he wasn't under the influence or anything, he just wasn't paying attention? Well, didn't you when you got out the car and you guys talked, did he seem like he was a little off? Because you really blacked out. Damn, well, I am so happy though that you're okay. What? Not only you think he hit you and then robbed you? What the hell is wrong with people? But the ambulance came, so you went to the hospital and everything then? What is see, this is what no, I know it's expensive, sweetie, but when it's not your fault and on that guy's insurance, they would cover it. You would be okay. Oh, okay, so see, I guess I didn't hear that part. Well, you have to stop. Stop signs are there for a reason, buddy. That's a law when you have a paper route? Really? I don't think so, because you're literally just throwing it out the window. Really? I did not know that. It is the law? K-Dog, you know that too? I did not know that. I thought everybody stop signs, like, we make a joke and say they're optional, but you really have to stop. So that's really fucking dangerous then. I'm sorry, I don't like that law. I think everybody should stop at the stop sign because see? Because look at things that could happen. So I say that you don't take that advice anymore, and you're gonna start stopping at the stop signs, okay? Please, because geez, we're just so happy you're alive. It could have been a lot worse. I would say maybe you'd have like you do you oh my goodness, and already a scar? You got war wounds now. Anything that's a scar, a little or no little, it's still a scar, man. Oh my God. Well, again, I'm just so happy you're okay. Hey, you know what? Breezy, the other day we were just looking at her car. Apparently somebody scratched the whole side by her tire. And I was like, Brianna, did you hit something? And she was like, no. She it looked like somebody banged into her. That's why when you guys park your cars too, make sure that you're not parking near people that look like they'll hit your door. That's why I always park far away. I don't care if I have to walk a little bit because that's no, and that's how it happens. Oh man. But yeah, send it to us so then when we creep on you later, we'll be able to see. But again, we are just so happy that you're okay, sweetie. Man. Whew. But you know what? Now that your parents seen all this, I mean, you're gonna get it fixed. So it's there's no what? There's no fixing it? You can't pull the dents out? I mean it's not gonna be perfect. Oh, okay, okay. So there's no so basically you can't drive your car right now. It's go wow. That's That's crazy. And you see how fast it can happen too, and then that's just it. Now you're just like, "Dang." With the other one. Well, I am just the fact that you blacked out already, that's a hard hit. 'Cause you don't just black out for no reason. I know, Ralph, it's crazy happenings out there. That's why we always gotta make sure that we're extra careful. And now, even though for the paper route they say it's okay, Josh, for sure, for now on, you're gonna stop extra at those stop signs. Oh, well, that's a bright side. He got his dad's Benz right now. Hell yeah. You driving in style. All right. Well, put good energy for you, good vibes. You'll be okay. All right, sweetie. Well, have a great rest of your day. Don't bump the system too much, okay? All right, I won't. All right, sweetie. You have a great rest of your day. All right, bye. I mean, see you later. That's right. Remember, it's see you later. Well, thank you, Josh. And again, we are so happy that our family is okay because we don't want to see anything happen to anybody. A car, it's materialistic, even though it sucks. But hey, the bright side, you heard it. His dad said, "Here's the keys." I know Josh was like, maybe if I would have hit it sooner. No, I'm just messing with you. All right, guys. But you know what is coming up? Holy crap, because look at the time. PGH Run with not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. And how is he bringing it in today? How is he bringing it with a little band, I don't wanna give you too much of a hint, but I'll say a lonesome loser? That doesn't sound very nice, but we'll see what that's all about coming up next when PGH Run gives us that sports report. Wake the hell up, people! He said, "See what I had to put for the places? Then I have a request after." Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I didn't do Tokyo. I got that one in Long Beach. Oh, I did get Long Beach. I did get Nashville. I didn't get Cleveland, Daytona, Deerfield, West Palm Beach, damn it, and Bluffton and Charlotte. I did good though, but I did forget those. Did they? Up for oh man. Thank you. PGH Ron's gonna let us know all this. Like you said, all you have to do is zoom all the way into it's a Supra. And you sent the pic of the car that was in front of you earlier? Okay, so we'll get to see that later when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. But the Little River Band, Lonesome Loser, have you heard of this before? Honestly, I don't think I've ever heard this song before. And then I got your song, Ralph. I got you. But it's going to be after one of my independent artists, independent bands, depending how long this takes with PGH Raw. And it could be after new music, but I got you. Okay. Okay. Got you. And then Vince, shout out to you. He's already a Steelers fan. Didn't have to recruit anything, which I love when that already happens. But Vince, I got you coming up as well. And PGH Ron says the reception is really bad where he's at right now. I said, "That's the only thing. Gotta love Pittsburgh, but the reception out there, oh my goodness, it drove me insane." It's like you have to walk around with a whole wireless Wi-Fi whole system with you when you walk around if you're going live. Anyway, do I have a hint for your song? Well, you already know once I get there, I'll make one up, but what's your hint? That is the question. What's the hint for the song? And you sent me a picture on Messenger too? Okay. But that's the private one, right? Have you heard about the Lonesome Loser? Are we talking about our clowns with this song? Go Penguins! Little River Band with Lonesome Loser. They said, "Have you heard?" Well, actually, that was my first time hearing that. So thank you, PGH Ron, for giving that hint today. I can't wait to hear what that hint is all about. Because PGH Ron is going to be coming in and giving us all those sports. Remember those college team that you guys asked for? He has it. So wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Ron. Okay, so are you standing on the toilet with one foot up, holding your ear this way? That's right. Oh, no, forget that. Just take the aluminum foil and just wrap it around your head. Make like a hat right now. And singing Kumbaya. Yes, let's get it started. Let's do it. Three toes. Sometimes it feels like that when I stub my toe because I forget the other ones. Blah, 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 blah. Uh-oh. Oh god, no. There's no excuse for that. So you're saying that we lost to them? Oh my goodness. Really? Ooh, they got creamed. Yeah, that's sad. Yep. And you saw that live too. Oh, wait, well, hold on. Before that, Denaro's in the house, one of my independent artists, independent bands saying good morning. Good morning to you, sweetie. And yes, if you have a request, let me know and I got you. All right, you may continue. Well, at least it was a close game. Okay, all right. So you'll be back tomorrow. Well, that's, I mean, technically today, but technically tomorrow. Technically tonight. It's a good thing I'm not picking you up from the airport, right? Yeah, that's not that bad. Can you handle that 2-hour difference? See, I could do the 2-hour. It's when you get to the 3-hour, that's like, "Whoa." Well, I was gonna say the good thing is then you only have to do 2 more days, and then you got the weekend. The No, God, you can't. Our game is on. No, it's at 1:25, which means that's a 3-hour difference, not a 2-hour difference. I think you do. Because what time is it where you are right now in Pittsburgh? See, that's a 3-hour difference. I've been messing with PJ trying, he finally gets it now. Do we have any questions for PGH Ron? Let me know. I know some of you already said no questions, got you. But does anybody else have any questions out there that you might would like PGH Ron to answer for you? Bruce, I don't think has woken the hell up yet. I haven't seen him yet. Actually, he probably woke the hell up, but he's still trying to get the Wi-Fi working. Nope, no questions right now. How could you not enjoy it? You're going to the O, not just any O. The O, the original. That's the O. It was the original O. So from the alphabet guys, you always wonder where the O came from. That's where it came from. It came from Pittsburgh, where they have the most amazing fries and hot dogs. And Philly cheesesteak, don't forget that because they do got that there too. And don't share that with me because I can't do the sausage thing. Alright, alright. Yes, it's true. Their small size guys is not your typical small. So, I told you, you must. And if I was picking you up from the airport, I'd be like, "You don't get in this car unless I smell some fries." Alright, sweetie. Well, you have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your last day in Pittsburgh. Of course. Of course. How could I not say hello? I'm saying hello every day, even when you're not there. I do, like right now. Like, beam me up, Ronnie. Oh, yeah. And the weather dropped fast. You were like, "Brr." Well, you know what? You're coming home to some burr because this morning I actually had to put the heat on in my car. It was quite cold. Yes, I was like, "Whoa, I'm not ready for this 65-degree weather." Now I'm telling you, 65-degree weather is cold. Not in the car when it's been sitting, it's cold. Ah, alright, sweetie. Well, you are welcome. That does. See ya later. All right. Well, there you have it. Not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. So thank you, PGH Ron. All right, let's get into some more music here. First independent artist, independent band popping through, showing that love. It was Denaro. So I'm feeling a song, but I think let's let you represent it yourself right now. All the way from California, representing also Atlanta and Vegas, Denaro. Yeah, wake the hell up, people. Yeah. And I think I want to shout out to all of you because you know you're all so very special. So, how about you're so special, Denaro? Wake the hell up, people. And then Ralph, I got you. You're gonna leave it all to me? Is that what you're saying? You're not gonna give a hint? You're like, it's Wednesday. I can make you do a job. And what song would you like to hear? I got you. Let me know your request. You want to keep it private? You don't want to tell anybody? No worries. You know, you can throw it right in the Facebook Messenger and let me know what you want to hear. And I got you. But Ralphie, her song will be. You said scroll up. I didn't see it though. I just heard read my request. Just yes, it's private. Message. That was private. And about the aces, I know about that. Oh, I did see the places and I said which ones. I didn't do too bad. So I did. I scrolled all the way up. You didn't put the request. And remember what I told you. If you missed something, well, technically I missed something, just put it again. You hate repeating yourself? Me too. M. Dot City. Good morning to you. Yes, I'm your butterfly. Appreciate you popping in. Another independent artist, independent band popping in, showing that love. And what kind of love would you like today? What song should I play by the M. Dot City today? I can creep on you today in the messenger? Okay, I got you, Ralph. Well, I can honestly say I did look up and I didn't see any request. I just played that the other day. Well, if you do request it and you want it, you want me to make it came true today? I got you. But you know how I like to mix it up so people can hear different songs. But if you're feeling that, then I got you. But you're gonna probably have to wait. It's probably gonna happen now after new music. Because I already got a request coming up right after this song. And timing it right, yeah, I think it's gonna be after new music. Denaro out of Atlanta, out of Las Vegas and California. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I had to do that one. Alright, I know you're changing it up for me. Which one is that one? Don't don't be mad at me. Wait a second, or are you talking about something else now? Now you're confusing me. I have one job, and you're definitely confusing me with that one right there. Alright, but now you have a request, K-Dog. Is that your request is that you wanna call in to do the roll call, aka world call once. Please, please. Well, since you asked so nicely, okay, I got you. How about would you like to do it tomorrow? You can help me with it tomorrow. How's that? See, you ask and you shall receive. You never know when that can happen. All right, now let's get into the more music. And Ralph wanted to hear a song, and I say well, it's kind of funny, M. Dot put in cash because that's a good hint for this song. But another hint would be let's get some rhythm. Who's out there is going to dance along? I know a lot of you dance along to the songs, and some of you are dancing right now. Even with no music, there's music always playing in your head because you feel that rhythm. You got that rhythm when you're doing that workout because there's a lot of you that do that, and I'm glad you do because I definitely don't. I work out enough by running around. All right, wake the hell up. And Ralph, what'd you think of that hint for your song? Wake the hell up, people. How about Friday? Now now you're just asking too much. Okay, alright, we could do it on Friday. And dance in head, sometimes too, right? Because 'Cause you're like, "I got such great skills, but I'm not showing it off. I'm doing it in my head." Is that why in the club sometimes we go like this? We're dancing in our head? But K-Dog's like, "Nope, I'm not listening to any music in my head or anything." But you see, you might not, but somebody might. You never know. What the heck did I drop? Oh, the Steelers tissue box. How could I? I'm sorry, Tom. How did I even bump that? There we go. You got to take a break sometimes, right? Exactly. That could be it too. Oh man, I know when I do go to the club and I'm dancing, you do got to take a break because you're like, whoa, that is a workout that I'm not used to. M. Dot, I'm really not sure what song you're talking about. You're gonna have to tell me again. Now you've confused me. And keep hitting those thumbs up. You guys are doing a great job. Some of you slacking this morning, though, I see. And don't slack by hitting that skip button. Don't hit it. No skipping. Remember, commercials pop up. Let them play. Let them do their course. Johnny Cash, that's what you wanted to hear this morning, Ralph, and I got you with Get Rhythm. Well, wake the hell up, people. But you know what we also get here? Well, at least some of us are independent artists and our independent bands from all around the world. They're the ones who follow directions and they get that radio play. So remember, I do play a mix of music, all different kind of genres from all around the world. And I ask you, if you are one of those people that you've heard you have talent, you know you have talent, or you think you have talent, well, you can submit to the hottest station worldwide that you're listening to right now, Unfiltered Radio, my show, Wake the Hell Up. And these directions are located on my YouTube channel. So while you're heading over to that YouTube channel to check out those directions in the About section, which will tell you about the channel, just hit that subscribe button that's below while you're there. It's completely free. Hit on the bell and notifications if you do want all the notifications when I'm live. And then As I was saying just a little while ago, let's not hit that skip button if commercials pop up when you're going to go onto the channel. It happens. We're being monetized. We're happy for this. It's how the channel's getting paid. So if you guys support the movement that we're doing here, you support the channel, you support all the stuff that we're doing, because be positive, tune out the negative, thumbs up, right, 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 up, and away. Keep that smile. Let's spread them worldwide. Well, there's smiles that are spreading worldwide, and it's of you independent artists and independent bands. And it's because you're following those directions. So as long as your music is mastered and mixed, ready to go, you might get some radio play. So I'll tell you what those directions are. We can read them along right now. So the first one, well, it's kind of not really part of the directions because it's not really like number one, but it is part of the direction though, because you do got to know the email that you got to submit. So it's new music at unfilteredradio.com. Spell it with a PH. And then you're going to send. Are you ready for your first direction? But it doesn't have to be in this order, but just make sure all the stuff does come with your submission. How about a bio? Yes, a bio. Mhm. A little info about yourself or the band. It depends. Are you your independent artist or are you an independent band? You and only you will know what your bio is going to be. Then let about a picture. Yes. What do you look like? What does your band look like? Maybe there's a logo you want to show out to the world. Whatever it is, it's how you represent as an artist. Or if you guys have a band, you get it? You're still an artist though, and you're independent. And that's why you're like, you know what? I want some radio play. So you're following these directions. So are you ready for the third one? Which it's not that hard because how else would we hear your music if you didn't attach something? So please make sure that attachment is and very important because if you don't follow any of these directions, you're just going to send in an email. So don't email back and say, why didn't I get picked? Because you could clearly answer yourself if you replied to the email that was sent from the first submission, because it will tell you what you're missing. And don't let it be you by missing anything but your music. MP3 files. Now, if you have three choices, that would be wonderful. If you have more, even better. But if you only have a single, then just specify you have a single so then we know what we're judging. All right, guys, so good luck. And you never know, you could be the ones that I'm playing because it is coming up for my new music at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And we are going to welcome somebody. We have played some of their music before. It is a band out of Pennsylvania. And that's your only hint you're getting right now. So remember, guys, follow those directions. And then I'll tell you a little bit later how you can get extra rotation and some more lovely new fans. But you have to wait shortly. That'll be coming up. But all of the directions are located on my YouTube channel, I told you, so don't forget. They're right there. You can copy and paste when you're putting that email together. But it is time for, are you guys ready for that new music? Because our new music is brought to you by That's right, the rock shop at Farmer's Corner. Let's tell them, wake the hell up. And let's give them a call, because you can give them a call. They got that music memorabilia you could want. 970-771-2973. Or some of you just like to check out their Facebook and maybe hit them up over there. But don't forget to tell them Wake the Hell Up is where you came from. And you can go right to their Facebook page. It's pretty easy. They are just a little different spelling, like we are here at Unfiltered with the PH instead of the F. So you're going to do the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner, and you're going to spell shop with two P's and an E. That's how you find them. And don't forget, hit their thumbs up button. Give them that like. They deserve it. All right, guys. And who is that band I was talking about? How about out of Pennsylvania? It's the Illusions of Grandeur with Red Sky Morning. Wake the hell up, people. And by the way, good morning to you, Michael. I don't think I said it yet. And what did you say, Ralph? You said that song gets you moving during the day every time you hear it? Well, awesome. And I'm sure somebody else that was listening around the world that did the same thing for them. So thank you, thank you. And keep hitting that thumbs up, guys. Doing a great job. You are, you are, you are. Okay, then M. Dot City, you will be coming up next. But what song were you talking about? He's one of those artists that have many songs. Danny! Hello, is Super Dan in the house? How you doing, sweetie? And Fiction Six is in the house. Another one of my independent artists, independent bands popping in. The Soaps Dudes return. I told you. I seen it the other day too. He's like, I have not left the building. I am here on your channel, Bunny. You've had the busiest week, so you haven't been on? Okay. All right. You're excused. Appreciate you coming in when you can, though, sweetie. Do you feel cleaner and more fragrant just watching this infomercial? Does it make you feel like you're lathering as well? Do it along with the soap dude guy. I swear, he is haunting me though. I see him a lot now in my brain just from seeing that one commercial. I picture the forest here in Vegas that we don't have. Yeah, I don't know why the speedo. Probably because then we talk about it. That's why. So we remember him. He's doing a good job with marketing, I tell you that much. Well, here it is because he picked my channel, and you already know that's like the best channel he could pick. Thank you, Mike. Did you see that? It always tries to hit me. What the heck? Okay, hang tight. Oh, and just to let you know, Fiction Six, I got an email that he said he's going to check you out. So did you send an email to send the music? So now we just keep our fingers crossed and see what happens. Did I mean microphone? Why? What did I say? You're not supposed to correct the host if I mess up here now, okay? Awesome. Very cool. Yes, yes, yes. And maybe, who knows, you guys can do a collab or something. Okay, I'm looking. You like I called the microphone mean. It does. Red Sky Morning. That was the name of that song by the Illusions of Grandeur out of Pennsylvania. Wake the hell up. That is your new music for today. All right. Well, wake the hell up. Wake up. And more of you waking the hell up. I see you, Super Dan. I see you, Fiction Six. I see you guys. And apparently, Fiction Six has let us know that he is seeing Soup Dude. I mean, that's Soup Dude. He's seeing so much, the soap has turned into into soup. I mean, soup, dude. Oh my god. I mean, soup, dude. Why do I keep calling him soup? Maybe somebody needs to bring me some soup. I think I would like some. And what did you say, Fiction Six? He said, "That's it. My next record is going to be called Soap on a Rope with songs like No Speedo round here and Don't Eat the Soap." You should also do a remix and say, "Don't eat the soup." And we'll all know what that really is. All right, guys. Well, more music that you want to hear. K-Dog, you did say you had your request. Did you tell me what it was yet? Did you? Because I do not see any music. So I think the request was just of that road call you want to help with on Friday. Okay, all right. So if that was it, that was it. So then I do have somebody out there by the name of Vince, and he wanted to hear something today. He's a diehard Steeler fan, so that was the first thing. It was awesome. I met him by him saying, "I like your bag." I was like, "Hell yeah, you're a Steelers fan," and that's just how the bond happened. So Vince or Vincente, how you say your name, you wanted a song this morning, and you were like, just give me anything from that genre. And I said, okay, all right. So how about this one? I will bring you a party. How about some kind of party that I'm not going to tell you because then that would give away what it is. And I don't want everybody to know what it is. So wake the hell up, Vincente. This is for you. And let the party begin because let us keep partying, even though we do here all the time. But how about on Sunday after we get our friggin' W? Can we get a win against the 49ers this Sunday? And can we really party? Well, here's that song. Wake the hell up, people. So, Vincente, how about Bob Marley and the Wailers with Punky Reggae Party? He wanted something reggae? I thought that was a good choice. And we haven't heard it in a while, have we? You have two things to say now? Well, what if I only let you say one? Just messing with you. Let me know. Ah, gang, gang, Miami Heat Nation, gang, gang. All right, there's your one. What's the two? How about bang, bang, Steeler Gang Nation, bang, bang, all round world, Steeler Nation? By the way, did you see Yinzer in the mob? And did you see the bang, bang, Steeler Gang, Steeler Pride? If you were watching that game, you saw those beautiful banners. I saw them. Isn't Bob Marley awesome? He is. And I thought this was a good choice. Vincente would enjoy this while he's working so hard right now. He said he might be able to come in the chat. He might not. He said he's probably going to be there, but he doesn't know if he can actually write. Okay, and hang tight because M. Dot City's song will be next. Oh. And two is what it is. If you don't know what it is, then you can peep out. You feel me? Hang tight, guys. M. Dot's texting me. I'm like, this is the one I was thinking of. Keep hitting that thumbs up, guys. Don't skip those commercials. And subscribe if you have not subscribed yet. It's free. Free, free, free. There's not a lot of things in world that are free, but this one is. And Danny, what'd you say? Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff. This is what happens when I look down. All right, let me catch up. You said, I think Bonnie is starting to like K Dog saying a little too much now. You trying to get Breezy to know what you're saying too? Yeah, she's not as good as reading her chat sometimes. And then sometimes the stuff that she reads, she shouldn't be reading out loud. She's learning that too. And you said you wonder why some stations don't play that song, Old Town Road, anymore by, you said you don't know why they do? Okay, well, you know what? So how about tomorrow? I got that song for you. When you come right into the chat, Ralph, that'll be the song that you hear. Okay, I got you. Let me make sure the picture's in focus. All right, we're good. I don't know why a lot of stations they don't play a lot of music, but a lot of it is about the money and is about the just the way the programming is. It's a little different, so you don't always get that fun stuff. The third thing is 1.2 gigabucks, 121 gigabytes. The only thing it can produce, the amount of electricity is a bolt of lightning. Well, thank you for that. That sounded like some of my wake the hell up facts. Yeah, like don't I know that? Don't you know? Oh my God, I know. Especially when you say this is private, and then she writes this is. She reads this is private. It's like dope. Reading these days can be both fundamental and fundamentally dangerous. That is very true. Bob Marley and the Wailers with the song Punky Reggae Party. Wake the hell up, people. And Vincente, you big Steeler fans. out there, well, big Steeler fans out there because that's plural, because you all are out there. But Vincente, that was for you. Thank you. I appreciating you already being part of Steeler Nation. And now I appreciate you being a member of the best family you could. You are part of the Wake the Hell Up family. And I thank you and appreciate you. Don't be a stranger. Come on in. Say what do you want to hear every day. I got you. All right, and remember, guys, that is your VIP access into the show. So you get one song of the others, I like to say, and then listen carefully to my independent artists and independent bands. If you don't remember a song, just remember at least who they are and request them because you'll get two choices. You get one from an independent artist, independent band, and one from the others. If you come in that live VIP access and let me know what you want to hear, and I got you. All right, but M. Dot City, it's your turn to shine. I was trying to figure out, I'm like, well, what song do you want to hear? And then how about just, it's like, I'm just picking one. So how about off the New Religion Money, the first New Religion Money album, Upper Echelon, produced by Shaw Monster. It's M. Dot City out of Minnesota. Wake the hell up, people. It's somebody was watching Back to the Future with the gigawatts. K Dog was like, I know that. Danny's like, yep, I'm a big fan. Big, big fan here. It's like, I figured. I remember that too. Very scientific. That's why, see, but it sounded like you were saying something from one of my Wake the Hell Up facts. I told you I have geniuses that only hang out in here. It's you guys, my Wake the Hell Up family. Remember that? Wait, Doc, are you telling me you made a time machine out of a Delirian? Oh, Ralph was like, I was gonna say that Back to the Future too. And Fiction 6, what song would you like me to play from you today? Look, I'm gonna put you all on the spot today now. And in the meantime, I'm looking for something right now. See. You hate manure. All right, I got you. That'll be coming up next. And I haven't played that song in a while too. Boom. He said, tell me now what you have to hide. Tall, dark secrets that you hold deep inside. Ooh. Try and listen to those lyrics. And some of you got a dark secret. Okay, I'm grabbing this. Okay, I'm grabbing this. Before I play your song, Fiction Six, I got this for you guys. Hope this is the one I was looking for. Wait, it was the Is it though? You're like, I'm a Gemini, born on 66666. We know you are. Both of your IDs have some of those. I did not rob a cat for my eyes, thank you. Remember, it's the outro I'm listening to right now. M. City out of Minnesota with upper echelon. Wake the hell up, people. And I know we're waking the hell up. And I had an idea. So, Fiction Six, I'm going to be playing your song coming up next. But some of this talk that we were just talking about made me think of this. So, hold on 1 second, because I just want to make sure that I label this correctly. So now I don't forget. And hold on. So a lot of you are going to enjoy this right now. And for some of you are like, wait, what is this? I know I have heard this before. You have heard it before. And I'm going to give you your hint of you're at a time. What would be the hint for that song? Wake the hell up, people. Do. It would be by the Out of Time Orchestra. It's Back to the Future. Now you're all going to feel like you're in the movie theater right now. Dun, da, da. And now you're going to want to watch that this weekend if that's when you have some free time. And would you say the song is being considered the best performance in the rock category? Grammys, baby. Hell yeah. So is that why we're going to pick to play that song? Would that be the reason, Fiction Six? What'd you say? You said, I'm trying to tell you. Trying to tell me the clocks are 15 minutes behind. Yes, exactly 15 minutes behind. Shit, I'm late for school. And apparently, see, that's what took me a little bit. I had to go into the Google and see who, because it was by an orchestra, but it's called the Out of Time Orchestra. Just if you guys are looking for that soundtrack for the Back to the Future, which is playing right now. You said, oh, now you guys, are we all quoting now from Back to the Future? Is what happening right at this moment? Listen to that orchestra play. Talented are they? Because you can understand it without even, there's no lyrics. It's just music. And it's from that movie we've been talking about. It's like you picture all the scenes too when you hear it. You're like, dun, dun. I remember because at Universal Studios, they have this too. So you hear this music. You want to talk about when it gets annoying when you're standing online and you're like, still not yet. And then they just play this back to back to back. That's when you're like, all right, I think I'm Back to the Future and out. But since it's been a while, I've been to Universal Studios. It'd be perfect to play it for you guys now. So remember, Unfiltered Radio, spell it with a PH. That's where you listen to the music. It's right behind me on the screen. And at the end of the show, you can go to bonniemercado.com, my personal website. We'll be playing it again. For all of you that do miss some of the show, there you go. You hear music in your head all day, every day. Is that normal? Well, so do I. And I'm not very normal, so I would have to say, no, we're not normal people. Back to the Future, but that was the Out of Time Orchestra. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Isn't that a way to wake up? Some of you are like, wait a second. Was I watching a movie and did I let it run and I'm waking up to the credits? Oh no, Bonnie shows on. Because you never know what you're going to hear here. And what do you mean? I'm not no slacker. Did you perform at the Hard Rock Cafe at Universal Studios in Orlando? Awesome Fiction 6. Now that's pretty cool. Oh, no, but it gets even cooler, guys. Not only that, he performed in front of the stained glass Elvis. Now that right there, that is a selfie. You had to do it right next to Elvis. And Ralph, what the fuck is normal? Exactly. You know what it is? It's us, the Wake the Hell Up family. We are not normal. That's what I can tell you. But it's in a good way, so it's okay. I know it was from the movie. That's why I was laughing still. All right, guys. But you heard of Fiction 6. How could you not? He is a big part of our Wake the Hell Up family, always showing a lot of support to this show. But I have to tell you, he has a tall, dark secret. Well, he might. I'm sure he does. In that head that's always talking to him, and he's trying not to talk back to those other faces being a Gemini. But out of Arkansas, how about Fiction 6 with tall, dark secrets? Wake the hell up, people! Hello, Donnie. How are you? I figured that's why we just wanted to end it there because shh, it's all in the music. You'll find out the secrets when you support and buy the album. All the albums, actually, not just one. Yeah, you have to buy it all. All my independent artists and independent bands, support them, support their music. Check it out. They're on those platforms out there. You're just doing okay, Donnie. Uh oh. Uh oh. How did the game go yesterday? Did did we get a loss? Did the kids did the kids get a loss? You have a dirty little. We're not talking about those secrets. The dirty little secrets keep to ourselves. No, you're just getting ready for the game tonight. JV is playing. It's junior varsity's turn, guys. And I do got those picks. So when I creep on you at 10 a.m., we're going to you first. But didn't they play yesterday too? Or no. It was for them to play today, right? Oh God, I can't keep up with all of this. Okay. Hello, Bradley, and thank you for coming up and letting the world know that thumbs up, be positive, tune out the negative, and everyone, go Steelers! We're making statements over here, and that is a statement I love to scream. Too much stuff in your head to remember? Tell me about it. Now you guys get why I mess up sometimes, because there's so much in here and so much growing that it's like I need another home for it. What'd you say? You were playing kickball and slid on the home base and got your pants dirty. Is that your dirty little secret? Ah, appreciate that. Thank you. Because that's what happens if you are playing a sport and you do happen to slide on home base, which would mean on the ground, you would definitely get dirty. Aw, thank you, Ralph. I appreciate it. You're like, even though your brain is like, so many things jumbled in there, you still are beautiful. Appreciate that, love. Hey, you know what though? The thing is, is we are having fun. And so if I mess up, stutter on my words, go off it. Well, we don't want to do that because then I could get fired. But if we mess up because it happens, because I'm not perfect, shit happens, then we're doing something good here, aren't we? Because still at the end of the day, what's happening? We are smiling. And sometimes some things are really, really funny from mess ups. Oh, am I drop dead gorgeous? I don't want to kill anybody now. Fun is great. My Tony the Tiger for the day. And Donnie, he said we weren't sure if we were going to have the game today, but we are. Okay, that's what it was. I was thinking, for some reason, I was thinking your game started tomorrow. Where am I? You know where I am? I'm already on Sunday, so we can get that W and let's beat these 49ers. God, we need a win so bad. Do you know do you know how long now? It's like over 2 weeks I've been waiting to come in on Monday right after the game and wave the terrible towel and be so excited. I'm so sick of having it on my neck. So don't you guys see it? You see on Monday, I'm gonna be like, "Whoa!" Hey now, Dottie, Dottie, don't be ruining my happiness now. He's like, you got a backup quarterback. Exactly, a good backup quarterback, not just any backup quarterback. We got Rudolph. I am proud of it. Mason Rudolph is going to make us proud. He better, man. All right. Santa was proud of his Rudolph, so why can't the Steelers be proud of theirs? Oh, your Packers beat the I know. I know. And Dot was not happy about that one. Not at all. Tall Dark Secrets. That was the name of the song, and it's by Fiction Six. Wake the hell up, people all around the world, the entire universe. You guys are listening. All of. Did I not shout out the planets? We didn't shout out the planets. And speaking about planets and that the unknown. They're doing something crazy out here. I mean, it is Vegas, so you think they do things crazy. But in the middle of the desert, there's people that are going to be like camping out and yeah, they're waiting because it's this whole alien 51 thing. I don't know, I've seen a little bit about it. Alls I know is if you do go in the middle of nowhere in the desert, guess what water is going to be for sale there? Not just any, the real stuff. Yes, so if you're in the middle of the desert, that would be the way you'd want to hydrate. So have fun at that great thing because people are camping out. And yeah, I don't know. In the middle of the desert, camping out by yourself. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that one. I did want to make an appearance and say, hey, and tell everybody hello while they're being hydrated. But the way it is, and then somebody said you got to be careful there because when you get to a certain spot, it is Area 51. And I'm like, well, I don't think that's exactly it's like by there, but I'm like, oh, you got a good point. It is illegal. Could you imagine breaking news? Bonnie has been arrested just because she wanted to tell people about the water that they'll be selling there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah. No, I definitely don't want to be arrested. So I hope nobody else gets arrested. So go to the area you're supposed to, but just be cautious because apparently they could think you're going somewhere else. And what if the aliens get you before you get there? You see, I don't want to be abducted. I have a show to do. And would you say, Ralph? You said, from what I hear, the Steelers have a great chance to beat the 49ers this week. That's what I'm saying. Look up the stats, look up the stuff, then you can even see that numbers are also saying it. So it's not just us fans here of the only nation that are screaming it. And see, the Steelers are going to win this Sunday because Sean is going to wear his hat that he's been slacking on doing. Stop slacking, man. And Bradley, what's your statement? Is life like eating applesauce with a fork? Because it's just not easy, is it? I would say though applesauce would not be that hard though with a fork because it has kind of like it's not like that runny. Let's say a soup. A soup would probably be a better statement, and not like a chicken soup because that could be caught on the fork. Just a regular tomato soup, not thick though, a really warty, runny one that you put a lot of water in too much. That's what life is like. And Donnie, the 28th is the game the youth football shows support to our first responders, and that is coming up. So exciting. The kids, look at that. That's so beautiful. I love when we support the people that do deserve that support. And right, wouldn't you miss me if I got abducted? Do you think I could tell the aliens, hey, look, I got a show I got to do. So can I at least, because now that I've already got fired, I can't be in the studio. Do you think from where we are on what planet, whatever this is, do you think I can at least, because you know you guys have the great Wi-Fi reception. So, because I think that's another thing. When our reception gets messed up, it's because the do, they're taking our reception. So you think they'd let me to go live on YouTube? They might. And homecoming week, oh my goodness, yes, so many things happening in the school world. And what happened? You were feeling bad last night. So to help you, you ate ice cream to make you feel better. You know what? I tell you, food does make you feel better. And as long as you're not lactose intolerant, ice cream can do that job, unless you find the ice cream that's not. All right, guys. Well, I would feel like maybe City and I are almost sad every night because we eat ice cream. Let me tell you, he was just talking about it. He's like, we have to go back. We have to get that salted caramel. Let me tell you guys, I thought that Sour Patch one was good. I thought my cookie dough mint chocolate chip is good, but they have it, and it's an off brand. That's the great thing. It's the great value salted caramel. That is the one. Holy shit. I've never tasted anything like this. Even if you're not a caramel person, there's like truffles inside. I can't explain this ice cream. But thank you, K Dog, for bringing up ice cream because we do got to get some more of that stuff. So try it, guys. It's a great value brand and it's the sea salt. Is it? Well, hold on. Remember, I shared with you guys. So I do have a picture. Let me just see really quick. Did I have it like close up, like with the name though, so you guys could see this amazing ice cream? No, damn it, it was on the side. Okay, well, I'll have to get a picture of the new one, but I believe it was sea salt. Was either sea salt? Yeah, it was sea salt, caramel, ice cream, but there was like truffles in it. Oh my God. I done did it again. Oh, I done did it again. We ate that ice cream. I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did in our house. Seriously. But that right there, I know. Look what I started. You know what? Actually, K Dog, it's your fault. You started it. You talked about ice cream. Now we all need ice cream. Now we're all gonna scream for ice cream. All right, now I done did that again. But you know what we should also do? Let's throw on another song. And how about another independent artist, an independent band by the name of L Dot out of Texas? How about the song Acceptance Accepted? Wake the hell up, people. And then after that, we're going to shout out our traffic. I think that's a good plan. God, I swear, when you do talk about food, I mean, I'm already hungry. I'm always hungry, but now I really want some ice cream. Stacy's mom has it going on. Are you saying for your information, is that what you'd like me to put in for you today? Because I can. She doesn't need ice cream for the least few days after last night. 16 pounds of some candy. Yeah, I would definitely think ice cream could stay out of the diet. No, definitely didn't eat 16 pounds of candy though. But I did keep saying, I'm like, "We need to put this in the refrigerator now." So I winded up doing it. 'Cause I'm like, "You don't want melted candy, you want it to be nice and perfect and right out of the fridge. Ooh, not frozen, but just right." Alright, I gotcha. So guess what? We'll shut out some traffic, and then I will play that song next, 'cause it has been requested before, so I definitely have it. Yep, there it is. That was easy. I just oops, I just wanna switch this around now. That's the name of the song. Okay. LDOT out of Texas with acceptance accepted. Wake the hell up, people. And I do got more music that you guys are requesting, making my job harder this morning. But it's okay because remember, it is the middle of the week. We're almost over that hump. So I guess if you'd be requesting, it could be on a day like today. All right. But you know who really needs us right now? Really, really needs us, it's that traffic out there, and not just the bumper to bumper traffic sitting at every light that you're like, "Why am I constantly getting all of these red lights this morning?" Well, think there's a reason, because there's always a reason behind something, and it's usually a good reason. It could be saving you today, but then there's sometimes that traffic that you feel like you're stuck in life and those jobs that you don't like or those relationships that you can't wait to get out of. So maybe you need that push, you need that extra shove to tell you you're never stuck. You're a free person, you can do whatever you want. You just got to find that confidence back to yourself and grab it. And then you'll be fine and you can do whatever you want to do. And if it's that job that feels like it's holding you back from something better, put out those resumes, get a better job. If it's a person, well, be proud to tell them, bye, Felicia. See you next time. And really don't see them again next time. Get them out of your life. And if it's that traffic that you're stuck in, well, it's going to come eventually, die down, or those lights will start turning green and you'll get to where you have to go. But just in the meantime, sit back, relax. You're listening to a great show. You got the best family that you could have that's on your side that's going to help you right now. Release some of that tension. So remember, when you're in these places or they start coming in your brain and making you feel bad, we got to get you back right. So, how do we do that? Well, you guys, if you have a pen and paper, let's write it down. If not, you're just going to scream it because a lot of you should already know this by now. You don't have to write it down. No, but a lot of times you write it down to release that aggression, or you're in a place where you can't scream. And that's okay because we do scream for you. But if you are in your car right now and you got that horn right in front of you, start hunking it loud and proud, stomp your feet, scream, however you want to do it. But make that statement. Because remember, from the whole statement, we're being positive and we're tuning out the negative. And let's scream it loud and proud, guys. Wake the hell up. And remember, all explanation points, I mean, lots of explanation points, and all capital letters if you are making that statement, because that's how you really make it and make it known. Oh, listen, all those horns. I hear you guys. Release, release, release so you don't take it out on anybody that's innocent out there today. It could even be yourself. You could start getting mad at yourself for no reason just because you started getting stuck in traffic. All right, but that's not gonna be you, right? Because you guys are releasing, some of you are screaming even more. making a song out of it, however you have to do it, but just make sure you release all of that tension. Don't let that be with you the whole day. Don't spread that kind of energy. We want to spread the great positive energy to make people smile more. Because if you think you're smiling, you're not smiling enough. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. And I'm saying it again. And Danny wanted to hear a song today. And he said, so is the hint just for your information? Let's give that as a hint. It's for your information. And there would be a fountain in this as well. And that would be the only hint I'm going to give you. Wake the hell up, people. Fountains of Wayne. Stacy's mom. Playing right now. Hey, for a minute, I thought it said Breezy's mom got it going on. You need me? Can you call? He's like, wait, maybe LOL, just joking. Are you quoting in the song now? Because you know you guys like to do that, and then sometimes you do confuse me. And you're not confusing me with this, Sean. Cool Steelers. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying the other one. It can't come out. Not this week. I can't do that. Yes. A yes what? A yes you want to call in or a no you want to kick us yes and no? This is a shout out. This song is for all the single mothers out there, single fathers out there too. We're shouting you out. And you know what? How about the people that even aren't single either? But just if you are a mom or a dad, this song's for you. You will call? All right. Call right now. And then I'll get you in about a 1 minute and like 50 something seconds. You said, oh, okay, go Steelers, but go 49ers when there aren't playing the Steelers. There we go. And there's the number to call in if you didn't already have it on speed dial. Oh, I'm seeing a phone call. Look at that. It's a good thing I looked. All right, you're on hold. If that's you, Super Dan, you're coming up next. Got a little bit over a minute. Okay, I got you. So all my parents out there, remember, even if you got those fur babies, you're a parent and you got it going on. Oh, I love that. When I say that though, Sean, I have to fly. Super Steelers! And keep hitting those thumbs up. Great job. Keep doing it, guys. Hit that thumbs up before you exit the building today. It's right below the video. But it won't close it out if you do it now. You can do it now too. Sometimes it's better to do it right when you come in so you don't forget. Fountains of Wayne. That's Stacy's mom, and that's what you wanted to hear today. And who is on the line? Is it Super Dan that requested that song? How are you doing, sweetie? Oh, okay. And you're talking about your fiance Sarah, right? All right. Well, at least this is the thing. It's not new. You know she goes through this sometimes. It's hard. Of course, because somebody that you care about. Well, see, this is the thing. She lets you know that though. So the good thing is you already know this. It could be a mystery. Think about the people that don't understand that people go through some of these moments they need to be by themselves and they don't let you know. And then you're like, what the hell did I do? So at least you know it has nothing to do with you. It's just Sarah just needs her time by herself. Or maybe it is once a month. It's like, damn, Super Dan. And I see you. Good morning, Mustard Seed Productions in the house. Another one of my independent artists, independent bands popping through, showing that love. Oh, you're fine. And did you enjoy that song? Oh, yeah, I think you're right. Yes, yes. You know what? I- I'll put I'll put it in my notes. We'll play it tomorrow. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. And I think it is Huey. That sounds familiar. Okay. Oh, that is a really good song. That song has the power. And hello, Bruce. Good morning to you. Waking the hell up a little late today, are we? Aw, my baby, she's doing better. She's still waiting for her appointment, but it's weird because it's like some days it hurts, sometimes it's not that bad. We did go to the spa on Sunday, so I even told her, I said, this is going to help. So it did. She felt a lot more relaxed. So hopefully it'll be done, dealt with soon. Hmm. Oh, good. Okay. Well, that's what PT does, physical therapy, and we got a lot of listeners that are participating in that as we speak. Oh, yeah. Well, because it's still healing. Well, at least you're almost done, though. Thank God for that. I can't wait. Barizi, I told her, and I told Brianna already, I said, you should be just looking up things. You should be doing your own little thing right now. Not anything strenuous, but don't keep it stiff all the time. And I said, because you're going to see once you go through physical therapy, you're going to be like, oh, okay, but you're already kind of doing it yourself. Yeah, exactly. Oh, see, Bruce has his PT at 2 o'clock. And then you're going bowling at 7:30 tonight? Awesome. Oh, he has a date set. He's like, I'm going bowling. It's happening November 2nd. Do you have a bunch of friends you're going with? Oh, nice. Okay. So a baseball legend in Minnesota is going to be there. Joe Mauer. Oh, very cool. Okay. I love it, and it's a charity. So what is it all about? Nice. Oh, great. So it's a charity to help disabilities? Awesome. Love it. And it's called the Friendship Bowl? Highland Friendship Club. Okay. Very nice. That's awesome. So they're helping out. You're doing it with bowling. I love it. Because there's a lot of people out there, they have disabilities and they need help. We need to bully these people. Oh, very cool. Oh, your phone's breaking out, sweetie. Are you walking? There's a lot of wind where you're at. Oh, tell those cars to stop. Stop right now. You're making too much wind on the bridge, damn it. We're trying to hear the conversation. Okay. Oh, so well, I got something for you. K-Dog has a trivia question. So let's see if you know this. And then we're gonna get into creep on you. Holy crap, the time's flying. And then we got lunch first because Bruce got lunch for us. All right. So can you guess what the movie is from? It's like magic. It's like magic. I know. Me too. I'm reading it and I'm like, I know this. What the hell is it? It's like magic. Yeah, definitely think it's an old movie. All right, he's guessing 80s or 90s movie. Well, the only movie I remember that has magic in the title is Magic Mike, but that's not it. All right, well, if you can, write it in the chat because now I'm going to bring in the creep on you. So thank you so much for calling in, Super Dan. Appreciate you. Okay. All right. You have a great rest of your day, sweetie. And you hang in there. We love you too. It's okay. Sarah, come around. Oh, there you go. Give her an extra hug. All right. Bye, sweetie. I mean, see you later. Later. Well, thank you, Super Dan. Always a pleasure. Oh, we are creeping on you. Oh, it's going to be very hard to even bring in the creep when I see our lunch. All right, I can contain myself because Creep on You is brought to you by You see these headphones on my head, these kickers, and you did notice and witness the microphone bumped into me a bunch of times today. But it's a good thing I do got the kickers on because they're nice and comfy, cushiony, just like pillows. But the quality that comes out is absolutely amazing. So thank you, Kicker. Don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. And how are we waking the hell up today with our lunch? Oh, you could be late any day if you bring us 4 pieces of filet steak, small piece of lasagna, because remember, we had our huge piece yesterday, and mixed rice with vegetables, because we got to stay healthy. Oh, and let's not forget the dessert, because that's like the most important part. It's almost sometimes we take a bite out of the dessert first, then we eat the food. We're allowed to do that, especially if we're adults. We can do it. All you kids that listen to the show with your parents' permission, remember, we're allowed to eat the dessert first. That's what you can't wait to grow up and do. Because we got some blueberry muffins. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, I knew I smelled. Oh, I think it's a blueberry. It's taken over everything else. I just want to stay with my blueberry muffins right now. And go Steelers. Thank you, Sean. We appreciate that. And am I going to take a guess? I'm really not sure. It's driving me insane. But you know what came to my brain right now? I don't think it's from it, but I was thinking of an old movie. How about the Goonies? Did they do something like that? It's like magic. Or wait a second. Wasn't Oh, the Wizard? Did the Wizard have that in it? Because that I just seen not too long ago. Well, now it seems like so long ago. No? All right, I'm not sure. Guys, do you think you can guess where that movie is? What quote? I mean, what movie that quote is from? It's like magic. Okay, but right now we're gonna do some magic and we're gonna creep on you because remember, you guys asked me to go in your Facebook, your Twitter, your Instagram, or right into the instant messenger in the Facebook. And we got a lot of things to share. Ah, Sean has something. That's right. Your Steelers hat is going to be magic for the Steelers to win that Sunday. That's right. Sprinkle a lot of that pixie dust over our way. All right. And what do I have here? Well, where is my message? We're going to you, Donnie. You have those kids, the kids of Holbrook in Arizona playing that youth football league. And here they are. Let's see. Well, first of all, look at the cover page. Look at him run. Yeah, it's caught in action. He's like running and like looks like he's like leaping at the same time. All right, well, let's check out some more of those pics because now you sent the link so we can see a lot of them. How about let's see. All right, we're gonna do like a little slideshow here. I gotta move past. Oh, look at that. It looks like it's looked like they're conversing. They're like, all right, guys, now this is how we're gonna win this game. And hello, Jeff. How are you? And how about wait, let me find I'm trying to find like some good plays. Oh, look at this. This is perfect. The kid's like, I see you, and I'm waving at you. He's not camera shy at all. And how about look at the action shot. Look at that. They're like, "We got this." Oh, Bruce has a guess. He's like, "The Office?" He said, "I won't say what movie it's from until Bruce guessed first." Oh, Bruce, he's putting you on the spot. He says The Office. And he says, "Nope." All right. How about he got another guess. Sleepless in Seattle? Yup. Oh, you got it, Bruce. Look at you. Well, remember, you can't put things past my smart family here. The geniuses of the world. All right, hold on. I'm finding another good picture. Oh, look, he's going to catch it. Oh, he's going for it. He's like, the sun's not in my eye. I can see it, and I'm going to catch that ball and go make that touchdown. Okay, how about we're looking for you. Are you in these pictures, Donnie? show the world the great coach. Do we have a picture of you? Why don't they take pictures of the coach? What the hell, man? Oh, but check this one out. He look at that formation. He got the ball and he is out of there. All right. Trying to see. Trying to see. Do we have picture? Is there any Donnie, you gotta find the picture of you with the kids. Or at least take a picture with you and the kids so we can see, so we can support more of out there in Holbrook, the youth, because remember our kids are our future. So let's teach them right. Okay. K Dog, what does he win? Well, I got something for you. A big hug. All right, but I'm sorry, I have to share it with everybody. Oh, squeeze. All right, so who else are we creeping on? How about, let's see. Josh had something he wanted to share with us. He said, have you had some sweet? Have you had it straight up? That kind of tea? But here he's showing us that picture, that super, which by the way, we can clearly see you are not at a red light. You are not supposed to be taking pictures when you're driving. And oh my God, not getting onto the freeway to merging. This is so dangerous. But yes, thank you. Look at that car. Nice. And as you see the smoke, it's looking like they might have been speeding a little bit there. Are you the one who squeezes tight? I was wondering. I was like, dang, my food's gonna come up, you squeezing that tight, Bruce. All right, and just so you guys, if you guys missed it yesterday, this is what we were talking about. Here's a picture. So I thought you could pull that dent out. I mean, I know it's pretty bad, but that's what happened on his paper route. Josh's poor car. But remember, he's driving his dad's Benz right now, so we're not feeling that bad for you right at this moment. And that is the great bright side out of that situation. And what do you got, Ralph? Ralph says, I'm wearing black for the man in black for the legend Johnny Cash. Oh, you put that shirt on today? As you requested your song today. Oh, love it. Nice selfie, too. You got that right on point. And look at that. We see you're still very clean in the background. Because, I look at the background in pictures and I see you have a very clean house. Wait, all of a sudden, hold on. I think there's a little dust in that corner over there. I'm just messing with you, Ralph. Awesome. Thank you for sharing with us. Who else had something to share that you guys told me? You were like, come on, creep on me. I don't want to miss any of you. Hold on. Going in. K-Dog. I privately I see it. Thank you for sharing that. And let's see. Who else wanted me to creep on them? Uh, that's a notification from YouTube. I've never got one of those. It says, hello, Bonnie. Did you know that you can share your videos with full-size previews? Also, you can use your page tab on mobile and autoplay your videos. Go to YouTube tab settings and check for all of our features available. All right, I might have to check that. They instant messaged me like right now. They were like, creep on me, damn it. Are you my super stealer buddy? You are. Did you close your eyes, K Dog? Would you like to have a trivia question every week? K Dog's like, if you wouldn't mind, could I do something like, if you want to, you can, it gets our brains working. Go ahead. I think it's more for the audience though. Because remember, I'm smart because of you guys. Don't put me on the spot now. All right. And who else wanted me to creep on them? Let's see. Bato, I see you. I love it. He said, go Steelers. And he also says, got some drink specials, games where we could go on Sunday? Well, I do know they got the Thunderbird, that new place. I haven't seen it yet. I'm not sure. It might be going there this Sunday, or it might just be just hanging out with the fam. I'll let you guys know. But right now I'm not sure. I kind of like going. It's like the night games, an afternoon. It's like kind of still like the middle of the day. Then it's also time to spend with the family that I don't always get to do, and they don't always want to come out with me. So see, I gotta like weigh out the things here. All right. But Bato, otherwise I'll let you know, okay? And Julian, hello, I see you as well. How are you doing? Okay. Anybody else? A lot of you, privates. A lot of private. All right. Okay, and Dylan, I got you before Sunday. Michelle, hello to you. I got you also before Sunday. All right. So if that's it, if it looks like a lot of you are private, then let's play some more music. And then we'll go and creep into one of our favorite groups, the Single Steelers Fans Bingo group. So let's see, what song shall we play next? I'm thinking it should be more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. And how about out of New York, Despire with the song Underground. Wake the hell up, people. See, Bruce gets it. He's like, hey, I can get into this every day, but I have to be a part of it too. Okay, all right, I'll participate. Maybe don't be mad at my educated guesses because it's going to be also the first thing that pops in my brain. And keep hitting those thumbs up. Aw, see? I love it. If that's what makes your day, ask away. We love you, K Dog. That's right. That is going to make you smile a lecture in your life. Then we can't wait to hear what kind of question you're going to give us. And you know what? If you're doing it around this time, it wouldn't be a bad thing because I mean, we have to the end of the show, which we get a little bit smarter, but kind of like almost in the middle towards the end would not help our brains. I mean, would not be bad to help our brains either, right? And I keep thinking movies because he gave us movies, so I'm thinking we're going to learn all these movies. But no, it could be any kind of trivia. I thought there was something though I did. Oh yeah, nope. See, your Facebook memory went away every time. I need to remember to screenshot these memories. Oh, wait, but somebody tagged me. Did I get a women's crush Wednesday winner? Thank you, Ian. I'm in that list today. I'll give you a like for that. Thank you, thank you. No, I know it won't. That's why I was just saying that. So I said it could be everything. It's trivia, not movie trivia. Despire out of New York with the song Underground. Wake the hell up, people. Remember, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. And remember, I was telling you how you can submit to the station. All of those directions are located right on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, in the About section, which is on top of the page. Telling you about the channel. But remember, I told you I would tell you how you could get that extra rotation, gain some more fans. It's simple. Once you've already got an email and it would be coming from me, which means you got accepted, congratulations, because that means you're a song that has been picked. You will know what song it is, you'll know what day, and the time is always 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time when I play it. But after that day, now feel free to come into the VIP access into the show, because when I acknowledge you are one of my independent artists, independent bands, I see you in the chat, you are going to get radio play that day. Now, how awesome is that? There's no show, no radio station out there that is doing that. So, congratulations, you have another chance now to get more radio play and at the same time gain more fans. Because remember, all of our Wake the Hell Up family that's in here, you come in the chat, they're seeing who these independent artists are and these independent bands from all around the world. And they're going to check out your channel. You might even get new subscribers. It happens. New followers on Instagram, new followers and friends on Facebook, because you can have both there now, right? And Twitter, you'd also get some followers there. And you know what? Speaking about Twitter, let's let's show some Twitter love, shall we? I think it is that time. There we go. Retweet. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. And you know we are waking the hell up all around the world. And you know we like to go into one of our groups I was telling you about. If you are single and you are a diehard Steeler fan, or even just a regular Steeler fan, this would be the group to go and head and mingle in. But keep in mind, it's not going to be about sports right now. We are going to creep into this great group and we are going to find stuff that's non sports related and find some stuff that's not too unfiltered, even for unfiltered radio. With some of these pictures, I mean, we're not doing the XXX show. All right. Now, let's see what can I find here non-sports related, which remember, during sports time, especially football time right now, there's a lot of stuff in here. So I got to go through it. Because I know some of you are like, I don't want to hear sports. But it's okay. I want to make everybody happy. So I got you. Let's find something. Somebody has any inspiration they can share with us in this group, because they do share a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see. Here's a great one. How about from Shelley Ferguson? I love this post because even when I tell my family some things I post, and I'm like, guys, it's just what this statement is saying. Everything that I post doesn't mean it's my situation. Dot, dot, dot. It might just be yours. There you go. Thank you, Shelly, for that. Because you know that that really is true. I'll post something and then everybody's like, "Are you okay?" I'm fine. I'm just putting something out there for somebody else because they might need to hear that quote or something that I'm posting. You might need that. Okay. Now, how about, let's see, something else? What do we have? What do we have? Ah! I'm yawning again. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. I'm looking. How about, dang it, that's sports. Oh, we gotta wait. Okay. How about from John Martinez? He shares this. It's from his messages. Anxiety. What if you're not good enough? Messages. Depression. Everybody hates you. Another message. It's from weed. It says, "Don't worry, I got you." And remember, don't panic, it's organic, and make sure it's legal where you're at so nobody gets in trouble and we're not driving under the influence either. And hello, Jason. How are you, sweetie? And Bruce is like, "That's why I slept in." You slept in because you smoked too much of the ganja? No, I'm just playing. LOL. All right. Now let's find somebody else here. Our single Steelers fans mingle group that we're finding something non-sports related right now. All right, let's see. What can I find here? How about Oh my goodness. Do these exist out there? These are awesome. And I have to say, we're not talking about sports right now, but we're kind of just part of it because we're talking about some beer. A lot of you like beer. A lot of you like cups and mugs, and sometimes we put other things in our beer mugs, and it doesn't have to be beer. Well, in these beer mugs, I'm saying they look indefinitely like that golden color, so I have to throw in that. But it's from Terry Ross, and she said, "Someone please get these and post pics." And it says, "My dad wore his beer mug socks in public today." Aren't these so freaking cool? You know what I would just want to do? I would just go around grabbing the handles, messing with people because don't they just look so grabbable? Now, remember, we don't want to touch anybody, especially you don't know somebody could kick you, especially going after feet. If I was wearing these and somebody tried to grab my foot, you might get kicked in the face. And, violence isn't the answer. It just happens. That's why you got to be careful with people's feet. But I'm telling you, just those hooks right there. But then they also seem like they could be dangerous, especially for me being a klutz I am. I would be getting caught on things. It'd be those damn beer mug socks. Well, let's see what other people are saying about that. Ashley Hudson says, "Hey, my birthday is November 3rd, and this is what I want." She's telling you all. This is her wish list. Uh, somebody might somebody might get them for you because Terry says, "Ashley Hudson, you were definitely my first thought." Oh, look at that. You might get them. Rich Pettit says, "You have more birthdays than anyone ever." He goes, "No." She goes, "But Rich, I promise you, November 3rd, this is the real birthday." Oh, she's like, "And I really want those as a present." Okay, I would like those, but you definitely know, and this is how it's going to go back to sports because now we're done creeping on the group, and that's it. And I'm glad you're doing well, Jason. How could you not be doing well when you have a whole family in here that knows and hopes you're always doing well? And you see how we say we know? We know you're doing well because when you're in here, you just are. Unless something's bothering you, you got to let me know and then we'll tell the world so we all put our great positive energy behind you. Otherwise, we can all assume right now that everybody in here is doing absolutely amazing. Because how could you not when you are a part of this best family here? All right, now back to these socks. I wanted to say, go Steelers, drink another. I think shot glasses would be more appropriate though, and then that wouldn't be handles, and then it wouldn't be dangerous for me. You see, that works. All right, but you know what also works? Some more music from my independent artists and my independent bands. So how about speaking now back on sports and that football that I do love my Pittsburgh Steelers. Boona out of Pittsburgh has a song just to remind you all, because you know we are the champions. So, how about Pittsburgh Champions featuring Demario? It's Buddha! Wake the hell up, people. So, remember, if you doubted what we are, there's even a song saying it. Wake the hell up, people! Dun dun. And even the sound when it comes in the beginning, dun dun. Doesn't that sound like chant music? And don't forget, hit that thumbs up before you leave today. Don't be one of those slackers that come in later and be like, oh, Pink, got you. Because I know you do. I know you guys do because I see it going up. And I get it. Sometimes you do have those excuses. You woke up late. You're like, oh my God, I'm glad I could just come in and say hello, but now I got to go. And then the whole day it's haunting you that you did not hit that thumbs up button. Because we need to know that you're being positive and you're tuning out the negative, and we're going to spread some more smiles out there because there's a lot of people out there that need us. There's like a lot of gloomy situations out there, and we got to make more people smile because even though they're going through it, you could still find something to smile about because it's not that bad. Because if you are still breathing, you are alive, then you should definitely be happy. That should be the first thing you're grateful for. Then you can go down the list. Do you have a car? Do you own your car? If you don't own the car, are you renting the car? Do you got money for that public transportation to get where you got to? Do you have great shoes that you're grateful for? Because we learned that earlier. You could only have one. You could even have none. But if you got those shoes, you could also go on foot patrol. And that's a fun thing to do because then you can breathe in the fresh air, get your exercise in. See, that's the kind of exercise that I like to do. Going for walks, enjoying nature. Bella thinks it's called more of a run, and I say, no, we're slowing down now. It's more of a walk because she loves to take off. I'm like, whoa, I am not ready to do the mile run now. Hell no. You've got enough running to do. Go run in the backyard and through the house like you do, like, swear the dog is crazy sometimes. All of a sudden you hear, meow, meow, meow. You're hearing all this commotion. You're like, what the hell is that? I said, oh, Bella's on crack again. And you guys know what I'm talking about because we call it, was it the zoomies? The cats do it, dogs do it, maybe your lizards do it, hamsters do it, and we just don't, they don't, they're not as loud, so you don't see them and hear them. But the bigger animals, oh, you hear them, all right. Especially Bella's ass. And thank you, Bella, for scraping more of the carpet today. Or yesterday, I mean. I saw another pull on the stairs. I said, oh, Bella's at it again. This is why I say I want to get new rug in the house, but yeah, not with Bella getting the zoomies every other day. And we'll see you tomorrow, sweetie. You're off to PT. Okay, you have a great rest of your day. Get those exercises in and then win. Get those strikes playing bowling tonight. Woo! But be careful. Get strikes, but remember, every strike, careful. You want to get out of PT eventually and not have to go back. going to the Super Bowl. I hear that. I'm listening to that. Keep thinking that, feeling it. That 7 is coming, guys. Feel it, embrace it. Don't let all these hiccups doubt a team. We are still the champions. Remember that. Pittsburgh champions featuring Demario. It's Buddha out of Pittsburgh. Wake the hell up. Remember, my independent artists, my independent bands from all around the world, waking the hell up. You guys are. And I know Mustard Seed Productions always showing that love. So I didn't forget about you. I wanted to play a very prominent song today. Because you know what? I'm making you guys the cover story. Now, what band would I be thinking about right now that I'd be playing if I was talking about Mustard Seed Productions, great independent artists and independent bands that they have? And that band I'd be talking about would be Skin Jacket. So, how about cover story? How's that for a cover story? Can you see it right now in the papers? I see it. I can see it right now, all on the refrigerator here on Unfiltered Radio in the studio. The Skin Jacket. I love it. So, how about cover story, guys? Out of North Carolina. Can I say it again? Skin Jacket. Wake the hell up, people. How do you like that? You are so very welcome. And you know what? The best part when it says that in the beginning, trying to make sense of the news today. Right? Because that's why half the time I don't watch the news because half the time it's freaking depressing. I want to hear about the happy stuff. Can they tell us happy stuff, please? Give us some good cover stories. And then they just keep saying the same shit over and over again, especially in the sports news. I'm so tired of Mr. Ding Dong and Mr. Bozo, especially Mr. Bozo. They're making him a cover story like all the time. And it's like that's the attention he wants. So stop giving him that damn attention. Especially if he gets convicted, he really did rape that girl. I swear to God, there is no excuses for that. Come on now. I mean, now, yes, there's a lot of gold diggers that are out there, so you don't really know what the deal is, especially when you do have celebrities. There's people that want to try to capitalize on that money. So we really don't know what happened. But I'm just saying myself, and I'm saying if that does wind up and there is a lot of evidence that supports it, there's no excuse for that at all. And you can't even call yourself a man after that because that's just wrong. Oh, but you know what I did? I did have something to show you guys. Talking about news and cover story. Remember I told you that poor kid that got hit? Um, the news and everybody was like, they were like all over the place. It was crazy. So they did. So we do have you'll see that little piece with me that they asked me something about it, and it was crazy because right at that moment when I was talking, somebody revved their engine. Just that proved my point, what I was talking about. So I'm going to show you that really quick. I just hold on a second. Let me find it. Okay. Let's see, is this it? I think this is it. It was everywhere. My God, there was so much news. But this is what somebody sent me. Like, I saw you on the news. I was like, you did? Which one? Because there was a lot of them that interviewed. What the hell is it? Is this one it? Oh, I didn't see. Somebody else sent something. Okay, and this was channel 13. Oh, we got a bunch. Hello, Hansy. How are you doing? Welcome. A song request. Okay, well, we usually get those in before 10:30. It's kind of borderline. So if you request it now, you come in the chat tomorrow and I got your song. I will play it once I see Hansy come in. I got you. Skin Jacket out of North Carolina with the song Cover Story. Wake the hell up, people. And remember, independent artists, independent bands, you are the real stars here on Unfiltered Radio on my show. Wake the hell up. Remember, you're tuning in from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. We're live right now, Hansy, on the radio. But then, as you see on the YouTube, that is that VIP access into the show. So I'll tell you, as I'll tell the world, you guys got a request? Listen up to my independent artists and independent bands, request them. But if there is music that you want to hear, I call it the others. Let me know what song that is, or maybe just an artist you want to hear, and I will play it. You have that VIP access right into the show. I will play it as you come in. But unfortunately, you came in just a little late, Hansy, and we appreciate you coming in. But oh my god, you are now, Hansy. You are like super famous. Like people aren't going to be able to keep their hands off you now. All right, so let me know what artist that is. You can put it in right now. I'll take a picture, and as soon as I see you come in, you will get that song tomorrow. Okay, that's how it works. I got you. But you know how it works right now. I was showing because we are creeping on you people, and we were kind of done, but there was the article. There was the article. There was a lot of news. Do you know what? It's going to probably take me a minute to find this link and make sure this is the right one. So I'll just show you all tomorrow. See, now you'll have to wait. So let me screenshot. I think this was the one too. They had on Telemundo, I think channel 13, channel 5. It was all over the place. So I'll show you some of those interviews tomorrow. All right. And what did you say? All right. I'm taking a picture. Now, wait a second. Is this now? Remember, I don't know everybody, but if they are an independent artist, then they have to submit to the station. And all the directions are right here, located right here, where I'm saying in the YouTube in the About section. And you can have them submit. Now, if it is somebody that's of the others, and I can buy them on, iTunes and play it, then wonderful. I got you tomorrow. But if it is somebody that's like kind of independent, then you could put them in the submission. If you do know them, maybe you do know them personal. I don't know. Or you can let them know you want to submit them so then they know they're being submitted. We could do it that way too. It's not a singing song, it's a musical song. That's all right. I've had orchestra. We actually played orchestra today. We gave you a little Back to the Future today. And obviously that's not somebody independent. That's like huge if you guys haven't seen the movie. I mean, there's a couple of them out there, actually, four to be exact, three. No, three, right? It's a treat. Let's not mess me up now. I think there's three of them. So it's okay. Let me know and I got you. But I did take a picture, so I'll see what that's all about. All right, guys. But it is about that time because we are going to play the last song of the day. It is my song. Yes, I have a song, but the song is not what the title is. Well, it kind of is, but not really, because you know I'm Bonnie Mercado. The song is High Maintenance, but remember, it's not being a gold digger. I don't want you guys to do that. I want you to find that self confidence again, because sometimes in life, we lose it because of people, relationships. And it happened to me. There was a part of my life where it just was like, whoa, where am I? What is going on? But I finally woke the hell up. And during the process of finding myself again, through all those tears of unhappiness, I created this song. And the song helped me get through this moment. And a lot of you guys told me it helps you to find that self worth again. So that's why we voted to play it at the end of the show, which is almost here, guys. So let's play that song. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. It is High Maintenance. But remember, the statement from it is finding your self worth. Find that high maintenance in yourself. Have that confidence again to be like, bye, Felicia. See you next time. And remember, that's not going to be any time, but we know what that stands for. If you need to do it, say it, do it, scream it. But don't, scream not from the diaphragm so you don't lose your voice, but get out of that relationship. It could be a family member too, which is so sad because they're blood related, or it could be a step family, remember, which is still sad because they're still part of the family. But if you got to X them out of your life, to make your own life better and find your self-worth again and be like, hell, I do love myself. I feel good about myself. But when I'm around you, it doesn't work. So then get rid of that situation. Okay. And remember, violence is not the answer. I don't mean that way. Even though in your brain that could be pondering in there, keep it there. Don't release that because then you could wind up in jail. And I wouldn't want that to happen to anybody. So you can tell I speak from experience. So let me tell you how much that pondered in my brain. All right. But I did find it back again, and my brain is here, and I am happy. And this is a song that helped me get back to my happiness. So it is High Maintenance, which I am definitely not, as you see. But I am Bonnie Mercado. That is my name. So look it up, find it. It's on all your music platforms today. And give that strength for yourself or pass it on to somebody else to let them know that they're worth a hell of a lot. And nobody should take that from them. So wake the hell up, Bonnie Mercado, High Maintenance. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. And you're going to search it up? Should I search it up? Bonnie, should I search it up? Okay. Are we talking about porn? Haha came in and said porn. So did you just want to say haha and porn? Some people think that is haha. And hopefully you're of age. Otherwise, you shouldn't be watching that. Okay. And be careful if you're talking about looking that up. You could get a virus on your computer. And you know what? It has many definitions. So actually, maybe later on, you can go into the Googles, the Bing, the Yahoo, and you can look it up. You'll see the definition. I could tell you one thing though, you're not gonna hear that kind of stuff here on this show. I mean, we are unfiltered, but we're not that unfiltered. That's when it would be coming XXX. Look that up because that will be with porn. Should you ask your mom? Well, now if you are curious about something, but depending on your age, I don't know if that really would be a question that you want to bring up to your parents. So let's put it this way. If you're under the age of, let's say, 17, because I like to say, you can see those R-rated movies, so you should be able to watch the show. Then if you're under that age, you should definitely already talk to your mom about watching the show. Have their permission. Tell them we're making a statement here, though. We're always being positive, tuning out the negative, but we are adult-like because we do say some adult words. Oh, okay. So you're 12. So you being 12, that is a little too young. Unless your parents say it's okay. Then you're good. But then I would refrain from asking your parents that definition. Wait till you're a little bit older because right now you really don't even need to worry about that. I would say worry about that definition maybe when you turn 21. Think about that. Otherwise, you're too young. And some people be like, 18 is fine. No, I'm saying 21. Remember, I am a parent. And we don't like to think of those things. We like to think that our kid is going to be a prince and princess forever. They're never gonna grow up, because technically they're not grown up in our eyes ever. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up because remember that is the statement. Be positive, tune out the negative. This is a show about everything, the show about nothing. But what we're doing is spreading smiles here. We want people to be happy. There's too many gloomy people out there, and I don't want to see it anymore. I want to see when I'm walking around people like, hey, and they're real smiles, not fake ones. Oh, you said, oh, my brother, just tell me what it means. Well, see, now you're going to have to regret asking. Just forget about it. Trust me, you're not missing out. You're not really missing out on life not knowing it, so don't worry about it. You have enough things to worry about, like, getting a great education. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, that is not me, but that is the name of the song. And remember, find that self-worth always. Have that confidence within yourself. Don't let anybody ever take that from you. I don't care who the hell they are. You should always feel good when you're around the people that you hang out with. Because if you're not, then you need to X them out of your life. And I know sometimes when I said it earlier, it could be family members. There's sometimes family members that are just not nice. And that's just what it is. Not everybody's nice people out there in the world, but we have to know which ones are good for us. And I can tell you one thing, my whole Wake the Hell Up family, you guys are not only the geniuses, but the nicest people from the whole entire world right here. And you know what? I have a treat for you. It's a treat we always do because I like to hang out with smart people. We need to be educated a little bit more here. So it is time to play charades. Now remember, I am going to give you the most ridiculous clues that I can think of because I don't want this to be easy. It's not like that kind of game. And are you from Ireland? Is that what you're saying? That's where you're from? Well, hello and welcome all the way from Ireland. I've never been there. I want to visit there one day as well. I want to travel some more. All right, but now we're going to travel over into my random game generator, which we are playing charades. And let's see what that word is. We're putting it on no, it's called really hard. And let's see what word I get. Dun 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 da da. And are you serious? That's my word? Okay. All right. Well, stores have this. A grocery store, a department store, somebody with a huge house might have this as well. Let's see. No, if I give you that hint, you'll get it right away. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Remember, I'm really making your brains work because this is our last thing of the day. So after we're done here, you got to hold that your smarts till tomorrow, 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll see you guys again. So let's get our brains working. Education. What do you think? Start naming. There's a lot of things in a supermarket, a department store. See it at a mall? Yeah, well, the mall has the stores, and in the store, this has it. But it has to be a big store to have this in it. Counters, great guess, but that's not it. Think of other things. Think of other things that they might have in common. Think of, let's see. See, now I'm being very, very careful with my words here because I don't want to give it away right away. Uh, hmm. Ooh, yeah, if I say that, you're gonna get it. Can't use that clue either. Damn it. What would be a trolley? No, that's a good one too. A sunroof. No, creamy. Welcome. Nope, 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 nope. Let's see. What would be another? There's something else I'm thinking. Oh, I know, I know. I got it. A movie theater has this. A warehouse could have it too, depending on how it is put together with its construction. Not a screen, but that is in a movie theater. But remember, now you have to think It's in a movie theater, it's in a supermarket, it's in a big store. A chair, that's a good one, but that's not it. Balcony, no. A level, yes. That's a good one, but that's not it. A terrace, no. There's many of them usually. Well, sometimes if it's a smaller store, it could be just one. But for the most part, when it is in a bigger store, you're gonna have more of these. A shopkeeper, no. A billboard, no. Stairs, no. Oh, remember, and Dawn, it's only one word. Remember, when it's two words, I'll tell you, but it's only one word. Not an elevator, not steps. Good one, because stairs and steps are different, but that's not it. Yeah, I know. I know you guys are stumped on this one. I'm going to keep you stumped for a while. Let's see now. Some are small, some are bigger. Not the cash register. No, remember, it's one word. So not cash, not register. The rails. Nope. And it's not plural either. Even though it can come in a couple or more than a couple, but it's not, it's just one we're talking about right now. No, not a patio. Ooh, some milk duds. I could go for some of those right now, but nope. Nope, because that wouldn't be in just any store. No, and I'm thinking of, like, if you're talking about a clothing store or maybe a store that has a mix of stuff, this would be very important to have. Yeah, you kinda also would want signs telling you as well. Okay, now that's a really good clue. Not an overlook. Think about it. It could be another word for, you could call it like a passageway or something, maybe. A lobby, no. A plaza, no. How about, what would be another way to describe what this is? Okay, all right. Here comes the good hint for you. You ready? Nope, not a hallway, but you could kind of think like that. So think about having different places in a store for different items. What would that be called? Because you'd have to go there to get this item that you're looking for. And some of them might not be in this at all. They might just be in a different kind of section of the store. And Don, you got it. It's an aisle. And oh, Hansy, you were so close, but your spelling was off. Yes, spelling is important. And aisle is spelled just like Dunn did it, Aisle. That's the word. I was about to say, if you guys didn't get it, I was about to say, okay, somebody walks down the what when they get married. But you see, you would have got it right away. Now, if we were playing for real and I really want you to get them like that, you see, I will come up with the best clues. But because I didn't want you to get it right away, and I think I did a really good job, I'll be damned you were, Creamy. So now let's find another charade word here. Oh yes, we got more. We got more till the end of the show. But remember, I gotta keep an eye on the time here so we can actually close out soon. And then I still have words. Okay, so let's see. Let's find a new one. How about, oh, all right. You ready? Here's a great clue for you. It's one of the planets out there. What planet is it? Ta-da! See, now at least, isn't there like 9 planets or so or something like that? So you could just start naming them. Oh my goodness, and handsy! That's it! It was Mars. That's the word, but I have to tell you, just so you guys know for future reference, I'll still give it to you because you're new here. But see, Mars is spelled with a capital M because it is the name of something. So all of you, capitalize your planets. Don, you did a good job by guessing Pluto with the capital. Oh, Hans even got it in. He's like, I got it already, damn it. And I'm putting it in again. Capital. Great job. Dang it. Well, then again, when I hang out with the geniuses of the world, this is what I expect. All right, now we got to find another random word. Come on. Come on, come on. Here we go. And it is the new word. And the new word is, are you ready? Am I an English teacher? Oh my God. Oh God. You really hear this show? For sure you wouldn't ask that question. My English is sometimes Bonnie language. All right. Are you ready for it, guys, now? Here we go. We all have our own blank. What is that? Not feeling like I'm an English teacher anymore, huh? All right, let's see. There was also a show that had this name in it, the name that I'm looking for you guys to have. To guess right now. Yeah, that wasn't even a proper sentence. You see what I mean? Definitely not an English teacher here. All right, and Jeff's like, "Come on, can we say go Red Sox?" Well, I did it for you. There you go. Oh, done. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You were like so close with that word right there. That is part of the word. The word. I almost said the world. It is part of the world. We all have our own. I can't say that word because it's part of it. So think of that word and think of what we all have different of, and then think not Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but think of another show that kind of was on the high price of fashion, living. What was the name of that show? And then you'll get that word that I'm looking for. Ta-da! Not type, not fashion, but okay. Oh, crap. Looking at not a fashionista. No, but you know what I do have to do? We have to say goodbye to everybody listening in the radio all around the world. So I love you guys so very much, and I will see you all later. And remember, always be positive, tune out the negative, find that smile. I love you all. Most important, let's be safe. Don't forget, if you haven't subscribed to Bonnie Mercado, make sure you do it on YouTube. It's easy. You find it, hit that thumbs up. That stands for our statement. Be positive, tune out the negative. All right, guys, have a great day. Oh, wake the hell up. Okay. And then the intro is playing, and then we're done. And remember, go to bonniemercado.com. If you missed the rest of the show, you want to hear more of that music again, that's where it's going to be. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate it. Oh, my goodness. But it would be great if you spelled my name right. McCrardo. Autocorrect. You've messed up my name. Because remember, that wouldn't be your fault. That would be autocorrect. All right, hold on. About to hit the intro. That's okay. You get a pass. And the intro is playing now, because remember, guys, where you're hearing all the music? Right here. Boom. Got it. Right there. It wasn't autocorrect. It was really you. Look at you. You're actually admitting it. See, family, we should take lessons, not just messing with you. All right, a model. No, that's not it. But that is somebody that does have, especially if they're one of the higher paid ones, of the super ones, they're definitely having a good one of these. What is that word that I'm looking for? Oh, Don's like a taste. You got a little taste of it because the word that you first guessed is in it, but it has a whole word. All right. Are you ready for your hint? A really, really good hint? No, I don't want to give that to you. Oh, all right. You're pulling my leg. Are you ready? It would be blank of the blank and famous. I don't want to give you the whole thing. You gotta go. All right, Hansy. You have a great rest of your day. Thank you for popping through. Like I said, if you are under the age, just talk to your parents and let them know. I don't want to get anybody in trouble here. And creamy. Well, I didn't say rich, but you're right. That's the one I'm talking about. All right, wake the hell up. All right, now it's official. You can go to bonniemercado.com and you'll hear all that music. All right. But nope. Think about the word, especially you, Don. You put it in first. So think of what that word was. Now put not rich in front of it, but put what in front of it? Not the runway. No, you gotta run. You're like, I'll see you tomorrow. All right. I understand. You're running as you speak while you're doing it. That's why you put tomorrow. You forgot the two in there. All right. What is it? The blank of the rich and famous. Now that you guys put the rich in there, I gave it to you, but I didn't want to like give you the whole show because then you might get this word, but maybe you guys don't know the show. Maybe you never seen it, but you never heard of that title? What's missing in that blank? Okay. It's something we're living every day. We're all here. We're all living our what? That's that word. That's the word I'm looking for you to put together with the other word. And then you got the one word. God, that sounds so confusing. And what is that one word we're looking for? It is okay. There's a game, there's a board game out there that you can play also that has this one name in it. But then you put the other word together. It's a one word. It's a very long word. But what is that word? Actually, the word that you're going to get before the other word is not that long, but it's like a four-letter word, but it goes in front of that other word. God, me just saying this is just getting confusing. What is it, guys? What is it? Blank of the rich and famous. What is it? What is it? Don had the part of the word. It's something we live. Some of us live very elegant in it, and some of us just live regular. Because they're like, I don't need to floss anything in my blank. Are you guys gonna really make me hold this off until tomorrow? You're gonna get another word that I'm gonna make you guys wait all the way till tomorrow? All right. I'm screenshotting it. There it is. But Donnie already has one up on you guys, man. Because remember, he had part of that word. All right. Don't forget, hit that thumbs up before you exit today. Spread that word. Share it as well. If you haven't subscribed yet, I don't know why you didn't. But I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. Remember, most important, be safe. Bring it in. Come on. Give me a group hug. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to squeeze the blank out of you, and that'll give you another hint. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah! Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up.